Oh, whoops. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Hiya. Oh, I just realized. I just realized something. I don't know where my headphones are. My headphones are. Where are my headphones? My headphones. My headphones. Where are my headphones? Hi, Max. I'm doing okay. I think I'm in viewership jail. Guys, I'm going live because I need your help. I need you guys to get me out of viewership jail. My last video didn't even get 5,000 views. It's been up for hours. It's like... I was going into more big pharma corruption. Maybe everyone's just like talking. Everyone just wants to talk about Venezuela, which is fine. But also, I was hoping. ¡Que vienen los Reyes Magos! Se me había olvidado. ¡Que vienen los Reyes Magos! ¡Ay, qué ilusión! The Three Kings are coming, guys. Oh my god, I forgot. Es que aquí, January 6th, es algo diferente. No hay roscón. Bueno, sí hay. En plan... ¿Cómo se dice? Fucking... Bakeries. Latinoamericanas. Aquí se puede comprar, pero son como roscones mexicanos y eso. How's my lighting, guys? Let's see if... Low battery. Panaderías, eso. Thank you. Panaderías mexicanas, latinoamericanas. Puedes comprar roscón, pero no te meten, o sea, te dan... Damn it, where are my headphones? Guys, where did I put my headphones? You know this better than I do. Hay de todo. Pero aquí te dan la cosita esa de Jesucito. Porque no te lo pueden dar con la cosita metida, porque es ilegal en los Estados Unidos. Lo tienes que meter tú. Sí, aquí no hacen la haba. Aquí no lo hacen. Aquí solo hacen sorpresa y es... O sea, casi siempre es como mini Jesucristo. O sea, es un bebé así, blanco, de plástico. Y no hacen la haba. Porque o sea, hacen la tradición latinoamericana. Y no te lo meten, te lo tienen que dar, te lo tienen que regalar por separado. Porque si lo meten es ilegal. Estos yankees. Es por eso que no pueden tener del jamón sin pezuña. Ah, sí, es eso. Que tamales el 2 de febrero. Bien. Es que aquí sí, es eso, es por eso. Por eso es lo mismo, por eso no tienen Kinder Bueno aquí. O Kinder Surprise. No pueden regalar comida que tiene por dentro algo que no sea comida. En serio. Hi, Defiance. I can't find my headphones, so I'm not going to be able to hear you. Welcome up, Defiance. I can't hear you. We're talking. I can't hear you.
What do you mean you can't hear me?
Can't hear you.
Can you hear me
I
now
lost
at
my
all?
headphones. Where are my headphones, guys? You guys know. I can't use these. I need the ones that like plug into this, you know? That are normal. Oh, here they are. I was like, I knew I basically like wrapped them up and I put them somewhere nice and neat and tidy, and then I couldn't find them.
Well, thanks, Tom.
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
glad
I
somebody
can't hear
can.
because I don't have headphones. It's my problem. Hi, Marissa. Hi, guys. Say something, Defiance.
Hi. Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you. Let me fix it. Let me
Are you
fix
serious?
it. Let me fix it. Okay. Okay, doc. We want this on
I gotta tell you,
22. We want. A ver. Nope. I want it.
I don't.
Blah, blah, blah.
I speak a little Spanish, but
There
it's
we go.
mostly. They weren't talking to me.
There we go. Hey, guys. We're here. Do I read in Spanish? I mean, I can. I just don't. I mean, like, if text is in Spanish, I read it. You know what I'm saying? Guys, we're here because a couple reasons. We're trying to get me out of viewership jail. Far be it for me to be a little hoe bag on here, but my last video got less than 5,000 views, and I worked real hard on it, and I would like for you guys to go watch it. It's 5 minutes long.
And share it with your friends.
Share it with your friends. Well, the crazy thing is, I'm seeing the notifications on it, and it is getting so many reshares, like more than usual. Like just almost every like is also getting reshared, and somehow it's still not getting seen. So like I just
Hey, you know what I've been doing? Not putting hashtags.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you, Diana. Thank you, Ms. Leslie Brown. Horchata. I love horchata. I love Spanish horchata though. Horchata de tufa. I mean, I love Mexican horchata as well, but I prefer Spanish. Sorry. I know, right, Marissa? Yeah, the big pharma one. Yeah.
I feel like mine's suppressed always.
Are you saying that
You know what I mean?
Well,
Like I'm always being suppressed.
No, you don't. I'm never gonna accept your complaints. I told you this.
Why?
Oh, I guess we made it to 5,000 views. That's nice. I told you earlier, I'm never gonna accept your complaints because you've been doing this for less than a year and you've got so many views, so many followers. I'm not gonna accept it. I'm jealous of you. I told you. I'm jealous of you.
Did I tell you that well, don't be jealous. You're very successful. You're the most.
No.
Should I tell people what you learned today?
You betcha.
She's the most respected name in new media.
That's a rumor we're starting. Not we. That's a rumor Defiance is starting. He was apparently on the phone with some people. And
rumor makes it sound like it's not true.
No, rumors can be true.
Well, then it's just the truth.
Yeah. Well, it's a fake it till you make it sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Someone said something along the lines of, remind me who Brenna is. And I said, Brenna is the most respected name.
They didn't say, remind me who Brenna is. They were like, who the fuck is Brenna?
Not how it was said.
She is the most respected name in new media. And they were like, oh, yes, of course. Of course I know who she is. Started Googling me furiously. If you Google me, I think if you Google me, you get a Google AI thing that actually describes a different Brenna Perez. Fun fact. There are multiple of us. Marisa's just sitting there bewildered. We're not going live all night. We're just going live for a little bit. We're trying to get me out of viewership jail, okay? Set a timer.
You don't know what we're doing.
No, this is...
What'd you set a timer for?
I have so many... There are multiverses of Brenna Perez, yes. But there's also multi-Brenna Perez's in this verse. This is what arrived. God, TikTok is going to...
What is it?
Something to you. Just wait. Oh, wait, let me get my multi-chat up. It's not running. Sorry, guys. I don't know if there's anyone on. La, la,
what's multi-chat?
It's my chat that has the chat from all of from like TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. On TikTok it shows up here. There it is.
Oh.
And that way, so
What's
that way, if
Twitch?
people are commenting on the other,
Should I have a Twitch? Is that something that I should be?
I made it because people told me to do it. No one's on there. No one watches me on there. No one follows me on there. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. I did it because I had some followers that were like, "The way you should be on Twitch. You should be on Twitch." And now I have like 2 people on there that show up on there, and I feel too bad. I can't not go live on Twitch because I do like them. I do appreciate. What even is a Twitch? Exactly. You know.
I have a Discord page, but I've never been to it.
Yeah, similar. Be honest. I have a Discord.
Somebody made it.
Yeah. Someone made it for you?
Nice. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They wanted to be part of a creator group of some kind. And so now we're doing this.
They sent me the wrong color.
What is it?
You know what it is.
Oh, it's here.
It's here. They sent me the wrong color. I don't even care. I don't even care. Okay.
You can give a creator a free subscription.
Who can? I can? You can? Hold on.
What qualifies as creator?
I think anyone on TikTok is a creator.
Oh. Amber Marie. Actually, I think very soon.
Oh my God.
I don't think that cannot be correct.
Oh,
is
yeah,
that
exactly what it is, Ray? Nice. Nice. Okay. What were you saying, Defiance?
Amber Marie was asking me when the books were going to be restocked. I really hope soon. I don't have one either.
You're all sold out?
I sent my own copy out the other day.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's very sweet. Did you sign
That
it?
poor person. Yeah, they're all signed, but this one had notes and stuff in it. I told them they were like, I told them.
Yeah.
That I was like, hey, I have one, and it's the one I read at a lecture or something. So.
And they were like, I love it.
Well, they were like, yeah, that's
Reports
fine.
of gunfire in Venezuela. Jesus Christ, really? Of course there is, because nothing fucking. There's no such thing as like a clean toppling. There's no such thing as a green fucking toppling.
What do you think about Tim Waltz?
I'm so sad he stepped down. I gotta make a video about that. That was the video, guys. So I'm in viewership jail right now. So I'm kind of here to beg you guys to go watch my latest video and stuff, which I know is sad, but I worked hard on it. And also because I don't want to post another video that I've worked really hard on until I'm getting it out and stuff. What am I wrestling with here?
I need you to know that for a second you look like you're about to go get an X-Wing fighter, like you're in a Star Wars movie.
I thought you were gonna say like
between the glasses and the orange and the.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
All right, one sec. Thank you, Osmodiar the Great. You are great. Thank you, Nanny. Okay, one sec. Total X-Wing pilot. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Goggles or helmet. Yeah, it's very Star Warsy.
Sleepy baby. Okay, please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Okay. Wait, I need you in this one as well. Oh, here. There you are. Hi. 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 Do you love it? She looks perplexed.
I don't. No one's defending a dictator being captured.
She looks perplexed. She looks very confused. It's okay. Remember when we used to do this when you were such a puppy, but in my jacket? You don't like the bright lights. Is that what it is? Oh, you're looking at yourself. It's okay. It's okay. Don't freak out. Come on.
That's the most awake I've ever seen Riz look.
She's looking at herself on my screen. She's unsure if that's her or another dog. And if it's another
I can
dog,
understand.
she wants to freak out. Okay. Here, let me pull you away and let's see if you'll calm down. It's okay. Want to chill out? Do you love it? Do you love it? Come on, chill out. I want to go sit back down, but I don't want to bring you there if you're going to freak out at the sight of you. She looks so bewildered. You look bewildered. Yeah, she's a Cavalier King Charles. Come on, you want to get in there nice and cozy? Come on, you're cozy, aren't you? There you go. There you go. Okay. I'm trying to get her to chill. So she used to do this. I used to have a whatchamacallit, a jacket from American Apparel. It was gray. It was the perfect jacket. She could fit in it, and it would button at the bottom, and it was just strong enough to hold her in it. And so I would like carry her around when it was cold, and she would just kind of like sit in the like belly area, and she would fall asleep in there. You don't look convinced. She's looking at me like,
She's gonna go with it, you know.
yeah. Well, and so the other day when I was in Pittsburgh at my mom's place, you know, she was feeling a little stressed because it was a lot of like, I had been in LA for a while, and she had been with Philippe. And the week before that, she and I were taking care of the cats at Philippe's. And so, and then, you know, we drove all the way to Pittsburgh. And then, of course, a couple of times we left the house and she was left in the Pittsburgh house, and it's not the same as being left at home. So she was a little anxious and she was just hanging out. And my mom got us these giant like Santa PJ shirts. And for some reason, I decided she was like all up in there. So I just kind of like covered her with the shirt, and she just went to sleep in there. So then I stood up and I made Philippe take his belt off, and I just tied the belt around my waist, and she was in my big old shirt for a while. And I was like, oh, this is great. She like loved it. She seemed to love it, but thank you for watching it, Oz. So anyway, I was trying to see if I could convince her into being a carried puppy once again. We might have to like ease her into this, I guess. Remember when you did this in Pittsburgh and you were super into it?
I think she'll be all right. She doesn't look upset about it.
No. She does seem to be kind of trying to get out, but are you into it or not? Are you getting cozy? Come on, go to sleep. Come on, go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I don't think they make one that'll fit my dog.
They might. This is the small
I have a
size.
smaller dog too. That's the small one?
This is the small size, yeah. Gets a lot bigger.
I don't know that I want to tote mine around like that though. I am trying to find anything on Venezuela.
That's true. Ninja. Okay. You want to get out? You want to get down? Yeah? You want to get down?
Oh, here we are.
Yeah? Shots? Okay. I got you, girl. Okay. Don't worry. We'll do this later. Don't look at me like that. I didn't fucking betray you. You look shell-shocked. So dramatic. Filmmakers love it.
Delcy was sworn in today.
All right, sorry. Here we go.
I heard that they said
Gunfire. Kitty a
it's not on
capsule.
the AP wire. I'm not seeing that on the AP wire yet.
Por favor, no expliquen a Venezuela, los venezolanos, ellos sufrieron mucho, su alegría es legítima. Sí, I'm sure that their joy is legitimate. No one is saying otherwise, but that doesn't mean, eso no quiere decir que esto no va a acabar mal. Seguro que su alegría es legítima, pero eso no quiere decir que esto no va a acabar mal. Y tampoco quiere decir que los americanos tienen que estar contentos de que su presidente haya roto con la Constitución, violado la Constitución americana y violado las leyes americanas y que nosotros estamos viviendo mal para que nuestro dictador esté invadiendo otros países. Seguro que sí, que la alegría es de verdad, pero tampoco nos tiene que gustar a nosotros, ¿sabes? Okay, sorry. I'm saying that, yes, I'm not doubting that Venezuelan joy is real. I'm sure it is. I know. Trust me. I have talked about how Maduro is a terrible person. Was a dictator, and Venezuela suffered under him. The Venezuelan people suffered under him a lot. That doesn't mean that Americans have to be excited about their president violating international law, American law, violating the American Constitution, and the fact that we are living not great so that people like Trump can go and invade other countries for the enrichment of his oil pals. We don't have to be happy about it. Like, I'm glad that Venezuelans are happy right now. That doesn't mean this is going to end well.
Oh.
Yeah, let's look it up.
The other thing is...
Shots fired, yeah.
It's not a regime change.
Yeah, it's not a regime change. It's not a regime change, guys.
It's against...
I will...
No one is saying that, Karma. Don't be a fucking idiot.
Who's Karma?
Someone in their gods, Karma. You are now saying you want a king. Literally no one is saying that.
Where do you get that from?
I'm saying it's not our fucking responsibility to topple dictators around the world, you dumb fuck. And you know that that's what I'm saying. What if someone did it to Trump, eh? What if someone did the exact same thing to Trump? Would you be happy then? Also, I love how many people are saying, like, are speaking about this as though this is for the good of Venezuela, as though Trump literally doesn't have hundreds, if not thousands of Venezuelans in concentration camps right now. You think he gives a fuck about Venezuela? You think he gives a fuck about Venezuelans? Brother. He doesn't even think that Maduro did anything wrong. He literally doesn't even think that Maduro treated the Venezuelans poorly in any way. You know how I know that? Because his administration argued that in order to take away the protective status of Venezuelan refugees from the Maduro regime. He doesn't give a fuck about Venezuelans. He doesn't think Maduro did anything wrong or harmed anyone or made life dangerous or difficult for anyone. He does not give a fuck, dude. He's not going in there to improve the lives of anyone except for his fucking oil buddies. This isn't going to just magically end well because, like, he doesn't even want more Save the Country notches on his belt. Like, every time the fucking journalists were like, this is about democracy, right? He just kept going like, no, this is about oil. Like, he literally isn't even lying about it. In his statement, his original statement to the press of announcing this whole thing, he said the word oil 20 times and the word democracy 0 times. He doesn't give a fuck. If he literally, that's why he's putting Maduro's vice president in power. That's why he's backing Maduro's vice president. That's the same regime, guys. That's why Defiance is saying it's not a regime change. He's backing Delcy Rodriguez.
And it's the Machado can't have it.
Yeah, and said he doesn't back Machado for it.
It's not a regime change. The regime's the same.
Saca una cuenta en que hable español. Es que no me da tiempo. Sorry. Y no tengo, o sea, como llevo 15 años aquí.
Hey, Maduro agreed to give the oil.
Yeah, Maduro also agreed. Ay, ay, ay.
I think that they'll. I don't know. They pled not guilty. That was surprising to me. Unless they're gonna change the the charges.
No, of course. I think, of course, they would plead not guilty. It's kind of questionable if they have any fucking evidence against them anyway. And if I were them, I would make it difficult too. You know what I mean? As difficult as possible.
I assumed that this had been. I was operating under the that they had probably with the Miami Herald being in on the negotiation, that this had been sort of a play ball and you get to go live on an island. So
who has the shots live? I can bring up the live stream on here. Heavy gunfire.
Who's reporting that?
Someone said CNN.
I've got
Monday night near Miraflores. Yeah.
Do you have it? I mean, I can find it on like The Wire, but it's not like good reports.
It's
all reports up.
Yeah, I just have hold on.
Do you get the multi-view?
Why isn't this? Fuck. Why isn't this showing?
Hey, Fox News is reporting that special forces captured Maduro. I don't know that that's going to play well.
Why won't that play well?
Because they use the whole idea of it being a law enforcement, not military.
I mean, didn't they say both? They said both, I feel like. Yeah, we heard, Johnny. We're trying to pull it up. If we don't pull out of Venezuela, China has said that. China's not going to retaliate, I don't think. China is bad at war. They might retaliate economically. They don't want to get into war.
I mean, that'll be the only way they retaliate.
Yeah.
But that's very significant. Ooh, can you imagine like a Chinese embargo?
There we go. Chinese embargo. I mean, we that's kind of the trade war shit that's been going on, right? Like,
well, yeah, but they just they still did it just at a higher, there were tariffs. It wasn't costing China anything. I meant like if they just decided to stop selling altogether.
Sorry, I'm trying to get.
Gosh, I can't stand the Wall Street Journal either. I don't have anything on it that feels like it confirms it.
Sorry, I'm trying to ad blocker.
Everything that I'm seeing that has it on there is like out of India or China.
It's unclear what the situation is related to. Unclear? You sure? Why would you believe who? Someone said, Marissa, why would you believe him? China stopped silver exports last week. Maybe that's what Hegseth. Oh. Hegseth said there was fire shot.
Oh,
Boy. You're going to Luigi Mangione federal court day on Friday, January 9th? I appreciate the invite, but as a rule, I don't meet up with people from the internet in general for safety reasons, you know, because I don't know if you're just a crazy MAGA person that's trying to, you know, to wake up people. What people?
Seeing on Barron's.
Yeah, I saw that.
That there were. But I'm not getting it. Like
BNO News. I don't know.
Not on the wire.
I saw it on Barron's.
Barron's is BNO.
Oh, Barron's is BNO. I saw it showed up as Barron's before for me.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's not. It's not. I'm sorry, they're different.
Parnas just reported on it. Yeah, he's just repeating what CNN said. Uh-oh. Couldn't connect.
You mean to tell me that Aaron Parnas
he's just repeating what CNN said.
Recites the news?
You're trying to get me canceled.
Oh,
we
sorry.
are, Marissa, yeah. Parnas just reported on it because CNN reported on it, guys. That's not someone confirming. Parnas, it can't confirm reports because he's just repeating reports. I say this respectfully. But
he would tell you that. Aaron would tell you that.
Yeah. Sort of. He's repeating his role, and I think it's valuable. He's bringing a lot of traditional media, mainstream media news onto a new media platform and stuff, and he's putting it in a format where more people will ingest it, and that is very valuable and stuff. But he is not someone who can confirm the reports because he's just repeating the reports. He doesn't do his own investigation, which is fine. But yeah.
If any of y'all have ever seen the newsroom, right? There's a newswire where all reports kind of go, and they're color coded, right, based on confirmation and all that.
I don't remember that part.
And what are you talking about? On the newsroom?
Yeah, I don't remember that, but
I mean that's how it really works. There's a wire that's where everything comes through.
Yeah.
You kind of have to, if you like something, you start trying to confirm it.
Yeah. You guys, I just realized you can't see that. Ground news also. Ground news doesn't report its own news. Ground news is an aggregator. Ground news cannot confirm whether something is accurate or not, or does not confirm whether something is accurate or not.
Yes, Hunter.
Enough? I don't know how we measure that. I saw something about getting special powers, but hold on, let me pull my TV out.
He's gonna run the day to day.
Let's see. Okay, guys. I'm in viewership jail on my last video, so if you could go show it some love at some point, I would appreciate that. It's about some big pharma bribes, basically.
It's a great video, Brenna.
Thank you.
But it's what we've come to expect from one of the most trusted names in new media.
I know. I guess it's not shocking. Thank you, guys.
No, not a surprise at all. I think the last polling that came out last week is like Democrats picking up like 21 seats.
How many do we need?
Which has been pretty consistent. Some show as high as 30.
I wouldn't count on that. Hakeem Jeffries does have to go, but he's not gonna. That's not happening this round.
Not this time. But it doesn't mean that he'll be leader.
Be so afraid of China. Thank you. I don't know what that means. Hi, Sunshine Nate. New Media Awards inaugural winner.
Yeah. She's definitely been nominated. What happened?
Whoa. Sunshine Nate. Thank you. Sunshine Nate is feeling generous because Sunshine Nate is off to UAE and might win 100,000 buckaroos for some educational videos he posted up. Thank you. Thank you, Sunshine Nate. Nate does some great content. You should follow him if you're not already. Damn,
what kind
Nate.
of content?
He talks about the stars.
Like the celebrities or the
no, like the stars, like sunshine.
Alpha Centauri stars.
Like Alpha Centauri stars. Yeah. Our skies.
Nice.
He's got like this giant telescope and he'll like show you like the surface of like the moon, and he just shows you also the stars, darling. Yeah, Carly. Well, we're talking about not explosions but shots, we heard. Sun, moon, stars, and planets. Yeah. The night sky. Ironically, even though his name is Sunshine Nate, most of his posts, at least the ones that I've seen, are at night. Because that's what he pulls out his telescope.
The sun is still there at night. You just can't see it.
It is. It is. Thank you. Oh, whoa. Thank you, Nate. Astrology, no. Astronomy. Thanks, guys. Thanks. You guys are feeling
I
generous.
just don't understand the I don't understand the disconnect of people think I'm watching.
Can't figure.
I have multi-view on my thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we can watch 4 channels at once.
Oh, really? No.
Well, the news one just pops up Fox News, and so I can also see what Fox News is reporting, and it just makes my blood boil.
How do you do that? How do I do that? I want to do that. Hi, TZ. Hola. We're hearing reports of
I'll text
knots
you
in Venezuela. You'll text me what?
my YouTube TV
YouTube TV. Okay.
account and stuff.
Okay. Thanks. Oh wait, when do we need to buy tickets for? When do
For
we need
what?
for Chicago?
You don't have to buy a
No,
ticket.
yeah, you said you were just gonna reimburse us. Because that way we
Oh,
can
whenever
get
you get ready.
the free companion thing. No, but I'm saying what dates? Like what day, you know what I mean? 15 to
Are you wanting to do the do you want to be involved in the workshops on Friday?
I
It's
guess.
going to be in the afternoon.
What are the workshops?
We're going to have several different workshops. They're going to be on like community development and working with candidates on how to use new media effectively, like media literacy and stuff.
Okay. Maybe. I guess
We'll have it
so.
on Thursday.
Maybe we'll get like the cheapest tickets we can, and then depending on what time they arrive. So that's Friday afternoon.
Yeah, like after lunch.
Okay. So things are happening Friday and Saturday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Friday and Saturday. I think we might do a drag brunch on Sunday, but I don't know.
Oh.
So you may want to just like leave later in the day on Sunday.
Okay. Philippe, are you in here? Do you hear that?
Where's
Drunk.
Philippe?
He's in the chat. Okay. So I guess we're gonna try to get there.
Oh, that makes sense. I thought you were like talking to him in the room. Like,
No.
Philippe, are you in here?
Philippe, you in here? I live in a studio apartment, sir. I can see everyone who's in here at all times. It's great for security. So I guess we're gonna try, but we'll get like cheap ones, Philippe. Is my mic off? Oh. No.
Uh-oh.
No, TZ. How's that, TZ?
Hey, it's
Can you hear me now?
yeah.
I know. Sorry, I'm asking someone on Twitch.
What day and times?
Oh. Sorry. So what day and times? Well, just look at so it's around the 17th, that weekend. I guess right, there's stuff happening after lunch on that Friday, stuff happening on Saturday, and then maybe drag brunch on Sunday. But if there's like a cheaper flight that's like a little bit later on Friday or something, then maybe there's that. You're in a studio in Brooklyn too? Nice.
Well, you know that we're reimbursing you for your flight.
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate the lookout.
Well, we can just get like one. We'll only have to pay for one flight if Philippe does it through his thing. You know what I'm saying? Because he's got a free like companion ticket, so he can buy one ticket and he'll get one free one, and that way you only have to reimburse one. So Delcy Rodriguez sold out Maduro, made a deal with the U.S., now facing a hardline opposition. Maybe. Where are you getting the thing that she sold out Maduro? That's what I'm thinking too. Wasn't she in Russia when this happened? I heard a rumor. I haven't confirmed it. Yeah, Emma too. I agree. I think it's no, I think it's less likely US action, more just I mean like civil war is very likely in Venezuela with or without US. That was the Miami Herald reporting. Nice. Maybe. She was in Russia. Yeah. So she was just conveniently in Russia when this all went down and came back just in time to be crowned VP, and now is like pretending. She's like, "No." Literally as she's getting sworn in as the president, saying, "No, Maduro is the only true president of Venezuela." But yes, I will say my pledge. Sus.
Did you confirm it? Is that right? Was she in Russia?
I haven't confirmed it. That's what people are saying. I should confirm it. Delcy Rodriguez, Russia. In Russia, 4 sources say.
Russian Foreign Ministry says that is incorrect.
Even Reuters said it. Damn. 4 sources say.
Reuters backpedaled on that though.
Oh, they backpedaled. Okay. Where did they backpedal on that?
Oh, I'm sorry. They may not have backpedaled, but it says that later information confirmed that she was in Caracas during the unfolding political transition.
Right. I know. I think probably the thing, there's like confusion. I mean, most people are saying it as though she ran away, as though she fled to Russia. That's not what Trump tipped it, said Rubio had talked with her. Rubio said it too.
Oh, that she was in Russia?
Hold on.
That's true.
That's true.
That Donald Trump. No, is that? Why am I not able to read well anymore? I don't know. Reuters did not walk it back. I apologize. What does Snopes say? I don't think there's anything
Has
for or
fled to
against.
Russia. I think they're fact checking this idea that that she fled to Russia. That's not what I am thinking or saying.
No, it says
Did not. Yeah, but Reuters did not report that she had fled, escaped, or sought asylum. Didn't. Yeah. It's unclear. Yeah. Did not describe her as fleeing.
Russia seems a long way to be.
Yeah. Seems like a weird way to a long way to hop over and hop back. Well, because partially U.S. forces had an insider, they had the layout and schedule. Yeah. Well, they said that they had basically been watching him for months, stalking him for months, which, like, thanks for spending the millions of dollars on doing that instead of doing literally anything that benefits the American people. Yeah. Well, Russia stood down on, like, Russia and China are posted up right outside Venezuela, and they did nothing. So that was a choice.
I think they were protecting their tankers,
Yeah.
not Venezuela.
Yeah. Still.
Is that? I mean,
Oil secondary.
I don't know what happens next. Brenna,
What happens next? Where? I think Venezuela falls into a not so neat transition of power. I'm reading something my friend
you don't think it's
sent
going to be
me.
Delcy?
I mean, it might end up being Delcy. I just think that it's not going to happen, like, without some. Didn't they, like, say? Didn't some rumor come out at one point that Delcy ordered people go out?
Stop yelling, please.
Sorry. Delcy, if she complies. I mean, like, just like, I don't know that Venezuelans who oppose the Maduro regime take this lying down. You know what I mean? Like, of all times to maybe strike the regime, because she is part of the regime, guys. In the same way that if Trump is gone tomorrow, JD Vance will not constitute a change in regime. It will be the same fucking regime. Delcy Rodriguez is Maduro's VP, and it's the same administration, and it's, like, effectively the same regime. Most
Same
likely.
court, same everything.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm just saying, like, it might not be as neat and tidy as, like, oh, well, she's VP, she's sworn in, cool. All the Venezuelans that are supposedly celebrating right now are like, cool, yay, we love Delcy Rodriguez. You know what I'm saying? It could be this, honestly, this could be like a trial run for when JD Vance takes power. Because the whole thing is, something I've been talking about for ages is how it's going to be, how way too many people who, like, know that this administration is fucked up are going to, like, find comfort in JD Vance taking power because he's, like, less insane. Like, and all he has to do is, like, roll back one or two shitty policies and people are going to be like, see, things are improving, and they're going to let their guard down, and then that's it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I agree. Well, exactly. It's about perception of change of management. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm saying. Of, like, with JD Vance, too many people are going to, like, too many Americans are going to be like, oh, okay, well, the danger is gone now. Neon, because they're uneducated as fuck. I don't think Trump is taking notes. The guy can barely write, let alone read. But someone is.
It doesn't matter anymore, if we're being honest.
Trump only matters to insofar as they need to get to the end of this year so that JD Vance can be instated for 2 years and still have
2 terms.
2 terms legally. Before anyone goes, wait a second, is JD Vance a dictator? The longer it takes for people to realize that the dictator is a dictator, the better. Just saying. So if it can be like 10 years before anyone realizes it, as opposed to like 2 years from now, 3 years, right? Like if it's 2028, people are going to be like, oh shit, oh snap, Trump is a dictator. But if you get J.D. Vance in for the last 2 years of this administration, he can still legally run twice, be elected twice with whatever funny business, if there is. I'm not saying that there necessarily is going to be, but he could. I'm still, engage in your elections, guys. Engage in democracy. Democracy doesn't work if you don't engage in it. And then it's not like 10 years. It's not till 10 years from now that people start going, hold on, is J.D. Vance a dictator? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what, January 21st, he can take over and...
This January 21st?
No, January 21st of 27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He might, Ruaib. Here's the thing. It is far easier for an incumbent to win an election. It's like, I don't know what the math is. That's why it's like notable that Trump fucking lost being the incumbent. Incumbents almost always win. It's just so much easier for them. So that's why I think they're going to want to get J.D. Vance in as early as possible after that cutoff.
He'll feel like the incumbent.
Yeah, he'll feel like an incumbent. Well, he will be the incumbent, technically. They're going to try to make him as palatable for about 2 years as possible. And if he improves, if the lives of Americans improve even just a little bit under J.D. Vance compared to Trump, which I think they're, setting up. Trump is the face of breaking everything, in my opinion. And J.D. Vance will be the face of, everything going back to normal, of like basically easing people into paying less attention. And if people's lives improve even just the teensiest bit under J.D. Vance, he's probably as good as winning next time around.
Who do you think the least crazy person is in the group?
I mean, I don't think they're crazy. I think they're like psychopaths.
Right. Who do you think the least reckless person in the group is?
Rubio until he sold his soul. Yeah, I used to feel that too. Thune's pretty, yeah. Thune.
Well, yeah, but he's not on he's a long way from. I don't really consider Thune as.
Thank you, Sunshine Knight. Vance has negative charisma. I would have said the same. I said the same about fucking Trump, but lo and behold, some people find the guy charismatic. Yeah. But I think also. Wait, someone said something.
So, hey, with the Corporation for Public Broadcasting being like dissolving itself today, do they have to remake it in 6 months or in a year? I don't know.
Yeah, they would have to reset it up. They basically have to reset.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry, guys. I'll drink some tea. Let me make some tea. I'm falling asleep here. It does, yeah, but after a point, Colin, like I made a whole video talking about this. Like everyone thinks that the cult of personality is all you fucking need to be a dictator. Maduro is deeply, deeply unpopular. He didn't have a cult of personality. He never did. You know who did? His predecessor. Maduro was a fucking vice president for the guy who had the cult of personality. The guy who had the cult of personality is the guy who fucking broke everything, who basically loosened all the restrictions, all the balance of power things. And people were fine with it at first because, like, their lives improved, at least for a little bit, under Chavez. They liked it. Maduro never had a cult of personality. In fact, he was elected basically through a special election because Chavez passed away, and he barely won. Maduro barely won, and it was just because it was like, well, who the fuck else is going to do it? You know what I mean? And his popularity, which wasn't even very high to start with, plummeted within the first year. Maduro has never been popular and has never had a cult of personality. I hate that fucking logic. Sorry, no offense. It's not you, but like, I hate that logic, because that is an idea that is being pushed by certain people that are only looking at this through one fucking lens, through the cult of personality and like cult-like lens. That is certainly part of the dynamic that has brought us to this point in time, but that is not the only dynamic that is worth being aware of or worrying about in a geopolitical fucking setting. You know what I'm saying? History has shown us that that's not all you need. Oh, I didn't, Susan, but I wanted to make a video about it. I'm in viewership jail right now, guys. I posted a video earlier today. It got almost no fucking views. And so I've been like holding off posting again until that maybe gets seen. Just FYI. If you want me to post, get that guy up. Jesus.
Wow, that's quite a way to hold your.
Yeah, I'm holding it hostage. I'm gonna hold all my wonderful.
You want another video?
You want more videos? Get my viewership up, bitch. Not this live. I'm saying the video that I posted earlier today.
Yeah.
I went into how Big Pharma bought some more favors than even I had reported on earlier. Thank you, Peach. That's what it's crazy. So I got so many reposts on that thing, and it's like still not being seen anywhere. I don't know why. Maybe it's just boring. Maybe I put out some garbage. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I put out a bad video.
I thought it was a great video.
Thank you. I thought so too. I thought it was a pretty good fucking video. I don't know why. Clarkson's take on it. I don't know who Clarkson is, nor what their take is on what. Who's Clarkson, and what is their take on what? Who are these people?
You watching the Tallarico video?
No, what's the Tallarico video?
Oh, he just made it. He just
Thank you, Courtney.
ran a new ad.
The subject matter of the video, I was talking about so this new research dropped by More Perfect Union. They dropped this whole fucking, they've basically been tracking all of the donors to Trump's ballroom and his inauguration, and they've been tracking like all of the favors that they've been getting. And so because I recently did a post about like the Medicare pricing favors, I saw there just so happened to be like a bunch of big pharma people on their list. So I started like clicking through all the big pharma people, and I realized that they had received even more favors on the like Medicare pricing thing, or on the IRA thing, than I had first reported. So I just basically went through a bunch of them. I know, timing. I know, that's bigger news right now. Everyone's talking about Venezuela.
What's happening in
They didn't
Venezuela?
take it down, but there's like 0 views on it. What's happening in Venezuela? I know. I was just hoping. I was like, that was my thing. When I was like about to hit post, I was like, I'm not sure if this is the wrong time to post it because everyone's just talking about Venezuela, or if this is the perfect time to post it because everyone's talking about Venezuela, and maybe some people are gonna want to like just focus on something else for a second. Anyway, what did Tallarico say?
Oh no, he just did an ad. He released his first television ad, and I just thought I heard his voice in the background of your stuff. It's not nothing important.
Sabaroff sits down with Gov Newsom. They're talking about that. Oh, I always forget. What's her face is on tonight with Mark Kelly.
Who? Who?
Rachel Maddow. I always forget on Mondays.
Oh, I love Rachel Maddow.
I know, me too.
How do you forget that Maddow's on Mondays?
I just don't pay attention that much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me either.
I mean, if someone asks me what day is Maddow on, I'm like, well, fucking Mondays. But like on Mondays, I'm not like, oh yes, today is the day to watch Rachel Maddow. Yes, 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 yes. And Lawrence too. Lawrence is on every night, right?
Yeah.
Clarkson Dawson voted for Trump.
Do you ever
but
watch
he no
it?
longer supports him. Oh, interesting.
What's that MSNBC show that's like in the mornings? Oh my God, I love it. It's like forgive me for saying this. It's like being at breakfast with like a lot of like your older crazy family members because they're just
Morning Joe.
Morning Joe. I fucking love that show.
I hate Joe and Mika. Joe sucks. Joe is the worst. He's the fucking worst, dude. He has the dumbest fucking takes every single time.
Yeah. It's like having a crazy uncle. Like
I can't. Yeah, but I can't believe that guy has like any sort of fucking gravitas. People listen to him. That's what drives me crazy, and they're on for hours. Cause when I used to stay up all night and like into the wee hours of the morning, like writing and stuff. That's what I would just leave the TV on sometimes, and they start up at like 5 a.m. and they're going until like
they're on
11.
forever.
They're on for fucking 4 hours. Yeah. Joe used to be a Republican. Used to be. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I like Willie Geist a lot though. Do you listen to his podcast?
To who?
Willie Geist.
No. Who is that?
The other guy on Morning Joe, but he has a podcast too.
There's a huge market for dumb takes. Yeah. Sidekick. We heard that Antifa Paralord, but we haven't found confirmation of it. Anti-air Jerusalem Post. Why the fuck are you?
I don't know how many of y'all have been to Central and South America, but gunfire is not abnormal.
Anyone could say that about America too. You know that.
Yes, I lived in Honduras and Guatemala for years.
Yeah, Courtney. He does, Susan. He does. Turn off ad blocker. Jesus Christ. Unidentified.
I guess my point there was more about. I don't think it was significant gunfire in the. I feel like we would have heard something by now.
Yeah. Not as strong as in the pre-dawn attack Saturday that toppled Maduro, according to a person who lives 5 blocks from the palace, who said the incident lasted about a minute. The first thing that came to mind was to see if there were planes flying overhead, but there were not. I just saw 2 red lights in the sky. Everyone was looking out their windows to see if there was a plane, to see what was happening.
So, like, not like gunfire, like...
Videos posted on social media shows what appears to be tracer bullets fired into the sky. The video showed many security force members rushing to the palace after the shots.
Where did you see that?
It says right here. Video showed many security
I can't read
members. You can't read that? Too tiny?
It's very small. Like, I only get a portion of it. Oh, is that Barron's?
No, this is Economic Times. There you go.
Oh.
That's good to know that that is too small sometimes. Because
Golly. I just have bad eyes. I'm sorry.
This was tonight, it seems like, about an hour ago. Quit it. Quit it.
I'm tired today. I've been up all day. Brenna.
All day?
Yeah, like since the morning.
I can't believe you've been up all day. Since the morning. I tried taking a nap earlier, and then Philippe called me right as I was, like, falling asleep. I will never forgive him. Do you hear that, Philippe? I will never forgive you.
Oh.
My God, the fuck happened to this stupid fucking video?
Is it still not going?
Still not going. The hell is... I've lost my touch. I've lost my touch. No one cares what I have to say anymore.
It's not even remotely true. I don't know if you've heard the rumor.
What's that?
Brenna Perez is one of, if not the most important voice in new media.
Oh, right. I did hear something about that. I did hear something about that.
The Defiance Awards are tomorrow, and I have a feeling you're going to get it.
Defiance Awards?
Yeah.
What are the Defiance Awards?
It's not a real award ceremony.
You saw that rumor.
Did I tell you that I get? Did I say that I went over 100,000 on YouTube?
Yeah, you said. Yeah, we were on the phone when you realized.
Oh, that's right.
You're getting a plaque. Defiance is getting a plaque, guys. He just made
Who's
it to 100K
respected now?
on
I'm gonna
YouTube.
put it. So I shoot my videos from a different angle. This would be the video shot angle. Right. So I'm gonna put it there.
Nice. I'm so jealous. How the fuck do I get a plaque? How do I get 100K?
I'm gonna send it to you. You can have mine.
Sorry, TZ. I don't know how to fix it.
Mama, she's crazy.
I don't know.
Is there any news tonight? Not really.
Just that I'm in viewership jail.
That's a big deal. And she
about
won.
now? How about now, TZ? He said we'll enable elections when the time is right. I did not see that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that will be right after the sit-go auction. And private equity can own the downstream of the natural resources coming out of Venezuela.
Mark Kelly Centurion. It's okay when I'm really close to the mic. Oh, that might just be okay.
I didn't see that. Are you going to be on for a bit?
I don't know. Depends. I wanted to post another video tonight, but I'm not posting again until this gets it some fucking views. I'm holding it hostage.
What do you need it, like 10,000?
I guess. That's the bare minimum. Jesus. I can't believe... I can't remember the last time a video didn't make it to 10 grand at least, just period. My most recent video, it's about Big Pharma buying favors. Talked about a bunch of fucking companies and their donations to the inauguration and the favors that they got. If I re-upload it, I get like a copyright thing. The couple of times I've tried that, it does not go well for me. Thank you, guys.
I got my first violation the other day.
You did? Why? For what?
I did a video about, and here's the thing, I don't, like, it won't let me appeal it. I did a video on Trump's pattern of behavior,
Mm-hmm.
right? And I was very specific in it. I was like, there's no confirmation of guilt in the Epstein files, right?
Right.
I said that in the video so that I could get it through.
Yeah.
I was like, but the pattern of behavior itself is very concerning.
Yeah.
Blah blah whatever. Then I got dinged. I can't appeal it.
You got dinged for what? Misinformation?
Community guideline violation, and it won't tell me what violation it
It's
is.
probably because you used explicit terms. You know what I mean?
I didn't.
You didn't? You didn't use the R word
Oh
or
no.
children or anything? That was a good video.
I don't think so.
So many dings.
It's still available. I mean, I re-uploaded it.
Oh, good.
I re-uploaded it.
Good.
Because I don't care about this account.
Because it is so easy for you to build it, huh? So easy.
No, it's not that it's...
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Hey, my 10-year-old made a stop motion video.
Really?
You want to see it?
Yeah.
With Legos. Are y'all
With
ready?
Legos. Whoa. That's cool. That's a lot of motion in that stop motion.
Yeah.
Cool. How long did that take?
It probably took him 4 hours.
Yeah.
He does them and then he sends them to me.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's very cool. Thank you, guys.
He told me what he wanted to do a TikTok, or he wanted to have a YouTube channel for it.
Oh.
But he didn't know what he would do with all the money he would make.
Damn.
Man, he's got high hopes. I'll put his plaque beside mine.
Yeah. I'm gonna get so jealous if Defiance Jr. also gets a plaque before I do. I'm working my butt off.
Do you even post on YouTube?
Yeah. I also posted this video, and I don't think it got much traction there either. I posted the horizontal version.
Oh, I bet that's really good. Can you repost on YouTube? How does that work?
You got
I'm gonna go
morning.
find it. Same name everywhere.
Yeah, well, it's called More Big Favors for Big Donors in Big Pharma. It's my latest video. Fewer subscribers are choosing to watch this video. Well, fuck you guys. Not you guys. Wicked smart.
Oh, look, you're live.
Oh, look, I'm live, yeah. And it's horizontal, too.
Journalism.
Investigative journalism. Because I was going to come up and I was going to maybe look at the oil donors. But I don't know if I'm going to do that anymore. Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna. All right. I think I can do this. Yeah. I'm gonna send this out.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm making you yawn. You worked in
What is your
Venezuela.
username on
Nothing
there?
to do with Venezuela. It's the same as everywhere. Perezbrenna. I mean, the other things are the minerals and the gold. You know what I mean?
They have a bunch of gold there for sure.
Yeah. And like minerals and stuff. Like, I think they have cobalt, don't they?
I mean, you have 25. You have a bunch of subscribers on there.
Oh, 100,000.
That's true. You got me smoked everywhere else, though. Don't worry about it.
No, I don't. You have more followers than me on TikTok.
Yeah, about like 10. And like,
Soon
I
you'll have
guarantee.
more. Soon you'll have more on Instagram too.
No, I don't have any short videos. Not a single one.
You just said your latest video got 750,000 on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
You're just
But I
better
don't
at
have any
this than all of
followers.
us.
That's not
Greenland
true. I'm
has
worse. I'm
iron.
terrible at this.
Oh, shush. Stop. No one buys the fucking fake humility bullshit. Come on. Come on. Some of
Let
his
me be
videos are
honest
longer than
with you.
10 minutes long. Yeah. His videos are all very long. He's been doing this for less than a year.
I have a 28-minute video
I
on
know.
TikTok.
Go fuck yourself. I hereby declare I will never watch your 28-minute videos.
How was the date, dude?
I wouldn't if I were you, not unless you wanted to cry.
No.
Very do you even want to know what it's about?
No. I don't. What's it about? I think you've told me. Always in 2 times. Yeah. I do admit when I watch your videos, I watch them in 2 times. But I watch most things in 2 times. So.
Y'all are watching it 2 times?
Yeah.
Courtney, you
Yeah.
you're ruining the cadence. Just don't watch.
No. We got.
Oh, I bet I sound
We're busy
stupid in
people,
2
dude.
times.
We are busy people.
I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Wall's leaving.
I know. I think it's fucking bullshit.
What?
But I understand.
Wall's?
Wall's leaving, yeah. Well, the drama that Republicans created.
Wonder what he's gonna do.
I know. I love that PBS thought that fucking thing was too partisan, and here we are with Corporation for Public Broadcasting, like its primary funder having to dissolve. Like, PBS, of all fucking times, now is the time for you to become partisan as fuck, dude. I can't believe them.
Yeah,
What
that was
pussies, dude.
real sad.
It's real pathetic.
That was real sad.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand based on the death threats and stuff coming to him for sure.
Yes, PBS NewsHour is beautiful. It's very nice. But I wrote a thing they said was too partisan. And Brenna helped me record it, as did a lot of other people. But all right, I'm gonna go eat dinner real quick,
How?
and then I'll be back.
Okay.
You'll still be here. We got to get those numbers
Yeah,
up.
we gotta get these numbers up. Yeah.
I'm calling everybody I know.
Do it.
Tell Jordan to watch it.
Do it.
Sam.
Do it.
We're gonna make this happen.
Are you gonna send it to them?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
I just reposted on my YouTube. I've never done that in my life.
You reposted it on YouTube? You can do that? Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't know you could do that on YouTube. Wow. To your plaque-worthy audience?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah,
How
we
many do I
saw
have?
Hans, but it doesn't seem like it's a big thing. It seems it was short-lived. It's unclear what caused it or what it was about.
100,000 subscribers. It's like 100,300 or something.
I don't know. It's unclear.
What's your average viewers? Like, what's your average number of views on a video?
Average? I don't know.
Yeah.
It varies, but I always get at least over 10,000. That's like the base. Unless it's about something like totally random. Oh, on YouTube?
On YouTube?
No. On YouTube, it's like the base. Usually I get around 1,700, which isn't. And then every once in a while, I'll have one that gets, it's like to 20,000 or something like that. I don't get that many views on there. But yeah, I only got like 300 views on this. I failed.
You know what I hate?
Bad.
Do you know what I hate about views on YouTube? Or like YouTube will tell you when like you're like they don't like this one. Like, they'll send you notes like your viewers don't care for this.
Yeah, apparently my followers are
Maybe it's
choosing to
because
watch
they're
this one
asleep.
less than or fewer followers are choosing to watch this one.
Yeah,
Apparently.
that's hurtful.
It is
That's hurtful. Maybe they're just asleep. You know, it does tell you some odd things about it. I gotta come out of. I gotta top this damn Venezuela video now. It's really moving.
God
All right, I'm going to eat. I'll see you in a minute.
Stop bragging.
All right,
The rest of us in here are struggling. Stop bragging. The rest of us in here can't even post another video because we haven't gotten this one to the basic level. And here you are just, I gotta post another video. People are really foaming at the mouth for my content.
No. I don't really post that often.
Gotta make the people happy. I'm in such a high demand.
This is a lot coming from the most trusted voice in new media.
Not anymore. You jinxed it. I'm blaming you, dude. You jinxed it. You told someone that, and now
You make great content.
the universe heard it and was like, oh, watch this.
Do you ever have one of those? You ever have those videos that take off like 3 days later?
Yeah, but it hasn't happened in a while. Something tells me it's not happening.
I think it's gonna be okay. I'm just gonna keep Can you repost it more than once?
What do you mean? On where? Like, can you reshare it more than once?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Can I repost it again?
I don't know. You could post it on like a story or something.
I can do that. You got it. I'm gonna go eat some pot roast. I'll be back.
Go eat some pot roast. Just keep bragging about how great you got it. Pot roast views. Whatchamacallit? Guado confirma. Whether to make a real one. I do too. Can you hear her? She's great. Let me make some tea. I'm gonna make some tea. Delta Force. Oh, you want cuddles? Do you think we should try? Should we try the Should I try to put my dog in the sling again? Let's do it. It's gotten a little chillier. Turn the heater down. To see. Can I put you up in this thing, Riz? Wanna come cuddle? Try this again. Philippe, are you still in here? You missed this earlier. Wanna come in? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, good girl. I want to put you in the whole thing. Hold on. Let me just. Where are you? Are you in both? Are you in both? Are you in this one? No. You're not. You're not in this one. Oh my gosh. Just a sec. Let me put you in this one. Here. Oh boy. There you go. Go girl. Go girl. Wait. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this all wrong. Oh boy. Ay, ay, ay. I look like Winona Ryder in Stranger Things. You're not the first to say it, eh? Oh my god. Sorry, Riz, I did this all wrong. I did this all wrong. I put her in the wrong one first. Sorry, Riz. Oh. She's just taking it. She's just like, whatever. How's that? Do you like secretly love it? Is that what it is? There we go. How's that? How's that? Are you okay? That's okay. That's not the greatest job, but I'm gonna walk her around. You doing all right? I feel like I did this all wrong. Whew. How's that? Quite some bonding, yeah. With my baby. You're using what in your profile picture? Oh. I look preggers, don't I? It's my baby. This is my baby. Beba. It's my baby. It's my baby. Have to get a little bonnet. I have to get a bonnet? I have a bonnet. Oh. What if I just started making videos and it was like, I'm gonna get my tea. I'm gonna pour some hot water in my tea. Oh, so people think it's a baby. Oh, yeah, that's clever. It is a baby. It's my baby. It's my baby. Should I just do videos like this now? Should I film all my videos like... Wait. Oh, bless you. Breaking news. Hi. Hi. Thank you. It'll mostly be like this, because she doesn't like the bright lights. So it'll be like this, you know, with my little... Isn't a regime change? I mean, technically it isn't. Technically, Maduro's VP is still in there. This is Rizzo. I mean, technically it's the same administration, which is why it's also like people celebrating being like, yay, he's gone. It's like, okay, now you've got his VP. So like, to send a photo to Philippe. Yes, from Greece. Yeah, that's what's kind of coming out. They don't seem to know what the fuck is next. Riz. Oh, you want to get out? What, you don't love it? Come on, you love it. You love it. I'm gonna walk you around a little bit. I want you to love it so bad. The way you used to. You used to love it so bad. For traveling. Yeah. I mean, she's the Velma fit. Thank you. This is kind of a Velma fit. I get that a lot. She travels really well in general. She has a crate that she loves, and it's not difficult. You did? You got out? Congratulations. Where did you go? Was that Aki? Hi, Aki. Where did you go? Where are you? I can't tell if you're loving this or not. Oh my God. Congratulations. Oh my God. How the fuck did you get out, dude? How the fuck did you get out? How did you get a passport? Oh my God, I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. Do you love it or hate it, Riz? I can't tell.
Food costs are rising, but everyone needs nourishing food to thrive. And they can when we work together so our neighbors can feed their families. Call or go online right now to join Feeding America with your gift of just $19 a month.
Belizean Council in Chicago issued emergency passport. Oh, nice. Nice.
Dedicated volunteers and the monthly support of people like you. We can fill plates with nutrition for families across America.
That's awesome. Good. I was thinking about you. Because I'm gonna go to Chicago in like 2 weeks. So I was gonna. Oh, it's part of the Commonwealth. Nice. You want to get out? You want to get down? Or are you happy? Are you happy or do you want to get down? You want to get down?
Closer to the day when no one in America faces hunger. We can't do it without you. Call or go online now. Visit helpfeedingamerica.org and get $19.
Pregnant with dog cosplay? Ramona Flowers. I am not sure. That is she doesn't really deal with stuff. If she's not into it, she is very much like, I'm out. You know what I'm saying?
Please call now or make your monthly donation at helpfeedingamerica.org and your gift can double in impact. So much stuff.
Want to get down?
Move past pain with Big Staples, please. Get hours of pain relief, maximum strength menthol, plus powerful Big Staples.
Oh, wow. Since October. Yeah. Well, thanks for letting me know. Yeah. She's more likely to be a cult leader. Reverse sneezing? Uh-oh. It's because there was a bird on screen? Oh, thank you, Amy. It's a pretty cheap mic. It's like $50. Is Ramsey happy?
Doesn't count. Guardianship must be legal before it's official. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it incredibly easy. Visit trustandwill.com.
What happened to the kitties? Do the kitties have a home? You're fucking kidding. It's the food. Thyroid cancer. Damn.
Quote, over 25 years in the U.S. Navy, 39 combat missions, and 4 missions to space. I risked my
Wanna
life
get
for
down?
this country and to defend the Constitution, including the First Amendment rights of every American to speak out. I never expected that the
Yeah.
President of the United States and the Secretary
Nice.
of Defense would attack me for doing exactly that. Pete Hegseth wants to send the message to every single retired service member that if they say something he or Donald Trump doesn't like, they will come after them the same way. It is outrageous and it's wrong. There's nothing more American than that.
Hi.
Statement today from retired Navy captain and United States Senator Mark Kelly after Trump Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth announced today that he is moving to demote Senator Kelly from his retirement
I'm
pay in
sorry.
the Navy and also moving to cut his retirement pay, all because of
Their
some
own drones?
true and uncontroversial
Venezuela military are shooting their own
that U.S. service members
drones.
can and indeed must
Oh, you want to get down?
refuse illegal orders. Joining us now live is
Wanna get
Senator
down?
Mark Kelly of Arizona. Senator, I thank you so much for being with us tonight. I know this has been
You
a
just want to get? Are you just trying to get more comfy?
Well, thank you for having me on.
Let me ask
Oh wow. Okay, cool.
to Secretary Hegseth's announcement
Nice.
today that he is moving ahead with trying to demote you and Dr. Pei for having advised military service members that they should obey their oath and refuse illegal orders.
Well, I'm surprised that they're continuing down this
Good.
path and taking, these steps to try to silence me, silence other members of Congress, silence retired members of the
You trying to
military,
get down?
former service members, really silence the
I
American
can't tell if she's trying to get more
This
comfy or
isn't
just trying to get out.
only about me. This is about all of us. And I mean, this started back in November when we put out that video.
I know.
Trump said
I know,
that
Aki.
should be executed, prosecuted, and
I know.
Pete Hegseth ran with that.
Ay, ay, ay.
Marshall did it. And so today we're at the point where I guess they realized they wouldn't do well with a jury and a court martial, so they're just going to go on their own and try to demote me after 25 years of service in the United States Navy. But here's the thing, Rachel. I'm never going to back down from these guys. I'm going to continue to speak out. I'm going to continue to do my job
I hope he sues them.
as much as I can, highlight how wrong these
I hope he
people
sues
are
them.
and how outrageous this is and how dangerous. So I'm not going away. This is just
Yeah.
one step in this process, and
I love that you can now say "you guys." You're scared for you guys, you know, because you're out.
Does and doesn't fit the pattern of other acts taken by the Trump administration in this past year. They have taken different types of acts of retribution against people who they see as their political opponents or their political
Are you
rivals
over
or
it?
their critics.
Are you over it?
Everybody from members of the board of the Fed to other elected officials to indictments of former Trump administration officials. And so it seems to fit that sort of pattern in one way. But with you, there's also the substance of the matter, which is
I know, right?
why they're going after you by their own admission, which is advising service members that they do not need to, and indeed they must not disobey illegal orders. Do you think this is part of something they are trying to fundamentally change in the military in terms of the way the president uses the military, the way he orders them to act, and the kinds of expectations we
Yeah.
have for ethical and lawful behavior by U.S. service members?
You want to get down?
could be partly that. I think the bigger thing here is Donald Trump didn't like what
Want to
I
get down?
said, and he was so struck by it,
Want to
and
get down?
in some ways,
No?
maybe that hurt his ego
Okay.
in a way that he now is starting to understand that members of the military don't have blind loyalty to him. He should know this. He's the commander-in-chief. He's been president before. The loyalty's to the Constitution, not to a person.
Hi, Tiki boy.
And, you know, he didn't like that. And
I'm live right now, guys. Guys, I've got so many big videos to post, but I can't post on any while I'm in viewership jail. My last video got almost no views.
because if he couldn't get me to shut up, I mean,
Don't apologize. I'm sorry you had to escape, dude.
I spent, 4 trips in space. I flew 39 combat missions. If he's successful in getting me to not speak out against him or the government or Pete Hegseth or whoever and not do my job, I mean, what does that say to all these other retired and ex-service members? What rights do they have anymore? And this extends even beyond that. I think if they're successful,
God, I don't fucking know.
Rachel, they're not going to be successful in ever shutting me up. That doesn't. I mean, they could go as far as they possibly can go with that.
My liberal, nonsensical takes.
Punish me
Definitely not that.
significantly.
People love my takes.
Silence and that is a foundational problem for
Oh, Lord.
constitutional democracy.
Philippe said, I just binge shopped for enough sugar / ice cream to give us both instant diabetes. Oh, no.
Invasion, this action in Venezuela. You're on the news. Do you have clarity as to why the administration did what it did in Venezuela this weekend?
No, absolutely not. I mean, we don't yet. We'll have a brief this week. I'll be in Washington tomorrow morning, and my expectation is we'll get a brief from Pete Hegseth, from Marco Rubio. We'll see what they're going to share. Usually, when we get these briefs, we walk out of the secure facility with more questions than we walked in with. They often share what seems like a lot of nonsense with us, legal arguments that don't make any sense, half-truths. You pointed out today that it seems like the president may have been even lying about his conversations with oil executives. Is this about oil? I don't know if it's about oil. I mean, initially it was about fentanyl. Fentanyl coming from Venezuela, and then it turns out they found out, well, it's not fentanyl because fentanyl is not trafficked out of Venezuela. So that was about cocaine, and then it was about regime change, and then it was about oil, and then it went back to a police action with regime change, and now it's back to, we're going to run this country. By the way,
I don't know that they will. I think they're afraid that he's going to use nukes because he's fucking insane. But I think they will possibly sanction the U.S. They're already making moves to, be way less dependent on the U.S. in general.
try to show that he is as tough as he wants everybody to believe he is. And when he realizes he's not running the country, and maybe the oil executives aren't as interested as he thought they may have been with oil at $60 a barrel, what does he do then? And how many service members wind up having their lives at risk because of, this president's ego and ambition?
That's exactly right. Exactly right. Arizona Senator, retired Captain Mark Kelly, thank you for putting your finger on it exactly. I know this is a crazy time for you. I appreciate you making time to be here with us tonight.
Thank you.
All right, more news ahead here tonight. Stay with us.
Do you think Venezuelans in the country are really happy? I'm sure they're happy that Maduro is gone. I think it's short-sighted. And I would understand, right? If someone did that to Trump today, a lot of people would celebrate in America, right? A lot of people would be very, very happy. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it would end well, That doesn't mean that there would be a happy ending at the end of it. No, I don't think so, Aki. I think JD Vance is possibly worse in many, many ways. I think he's going to be worse. I think people are going to get a false sense of security when JD Vance takes over. Yeah. At least with Trump, he can't keep his mouth shut about all the corruption he's engaging in. You know what I mean? And he's really obvious about everything he's destroying. JD Vance is just going to be a lot more subtle about it, which is going to make a lot of stupid people fall for it, unfortunately. A lot of stupid people think that everything's fine, and they just won't, like, be aware.
Southern poverty law center, and we're working tirelessly in the courts and in communities across the country to protect the civil rights we fought so hard to win. But we can't do it alone. We need you. So please call now or go online to helpfightaid.org to become a friend of the center. All it takes is just $19 a month, only 63 cents a day to stand up to hate.
Oh, I haven't been on the subreddit.
The Southern Poverty Law Center has been fighting against hate, racism, and injustice since 1971 and defending democracy for all people. We've held back the forces of darkness for more than 50 years. Thanks to people like you, choose to fight for us. And we will never stop.
So please call or go to helpfightaid.org and join us. We need you right now. Get this t-shirts, show your body.
Yeah, I agree, Britt. I was just on my phone. I've got Rachel Maddow on. A doctor said he has 2 to 4 months left.
We have come too far to give up the fight for equity and justice.
In what way, John Kelly? The thing is, they won't stand up to him. No one actually fears Trump either. That's the thing. Trump, like, they have the exact same amount of power, both of them.
I'm Douglas, and I'm from Chicago. I was looking for something specifically for my brain,
Or they would, like, in the same position.
and the confidence I've received from
Hi, Joe.
allows me to continue to do those things that I love. I have been taking Prevagen for more than 9 years, and it really Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Thank you for confirming that. It's funny how, like, Trumpers and, like, MAGA come in here and don't fucking realize how poorly the world views America now. And Trump, like, they genuinely don't fucking realize it. And it's like, that's why you're MAGA, because you've never fucking stepped outside of your teeny ass dumb fuck town in your entire life. And have never met anyone who isn't from, like, across the street. The rest of the world is shit talking America, both laughing at America and pitying America. And it's like, and they think Trump is the dumbest motherfucker on earth, and that all his followers are pieces of shit trash, fucking inbred morons. They're surprised by how mad you are? Really? I wouldn't be. I would be walking around fucking apologizing to every Canadian I met. I'm sorry. I'm only half American. I'm sorry. I wasn't born there. I'm sorry. I didn't vote for him. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best, man.
Accomplished speech, standing under a triumphant banner on an aircraft carrier announcing the end of major combat operations in Iraq, which is not at all what happened. That same day, a young first lieutenant from New York arrived in Baghdad that day with his army platoon. He arrived there for a war that was nowhere near ending. And 1 year after that, on May 1st, 2004, the Democratic Party turned over their weekly national radio address to that young infantry officer, that lieutenant, a young man named Paul Reichelt, so he could share his very recent experience of what it was like.
Mommy.
But when we got to Baghdad, we soon found out.
Are you seeing the dog?
They were not ready for us. There were not enough vehicles.
Wait, how are you seeing the dog now?
Not enough medical supplies. Not enough warmth.
My glasses are from Zenny.
Not enough body armor. Leaving my men to dodge bullets with Vietnam-era flak vests. We had to ride
Oh,
home
my
to
phone
the
background.
in our care package.
I was like, is there like a weird delay? Yeah, no problem. They're from China, though, so there might be some crazy tariffs on them. Thank you, Deep Blue South. My hair's kind of messy today. Unfortunately. Let me get my tea.
suicide. They helped pass the post 9/11 GI Bill and the repeal of Don't Ask, Don't Tell. 2019, he stepped back from running IABA. He's remained active in the veterans community through a new organization called Independent Veterans of America, and continues to offer the same blunt, unvarnished, not politically correct assessment of American military intervention, like he did back in 2004. This weekend, the news broke that American troops have been sent to go arrest the president of Venezuela. Rykoff immediately registered his response to the decision.
He said he couldn't and didn't consult with Congress on this action because
What about it? I know Marco Rubio wants it to be Cuba next.
he'll never consult with Congress on anything, which is a safe assumption going forward. We are now in a very, very deep world of the most dangerous scenarios with Trump totally unrestrained and emboldened. Somalia, Iraq, Yemen, Iran, the Caribbean,
Me and Trump tag team Trumpers.
and now fully Venezuela. Those are all places
Rubio has like a thing for that Odessa chick from Marty Supreme. Is that the girlfriend?
there were DC, LA, Chicago, Portland, and Memphis.
Yeah.
This is all just in his first year. The most
That's what they're always saying about Cuba, though.
and even more so now, that Trump can do whatever he wants with the most powerful military force in the street, and nothing.
Joining us now is my friend Paul Rykoff.
Rubio could have had a fucking strong future if he wasn't such a little bitch. He knows better. He knows better than this. He stood up, like, there's documentation of him, like, being critical of a lot of shit that Trump is doing now a while back.
Because Trump wants to control the West Coast.
We saw Israel. It was short-lived. It was like less than a minute, and it appears not to have escalated into anything. It's unclear what caused it, but it might not have been a big thing. Oh, me and good trouble. I was like, me and Trump, tag teaming Trumpers. Thank you. I love it too. I love it when he brings. I feel like he likes doing it mostly on his own, which I respect. And I want to be careful not to like interrupt him too much on the tag team. But I love it. I love it so much. I used to take on Trumpies on here a lot more. Sometimes I do still, but right now I'm on here, guys. Venezuela's going. Miller is not going to Venezuela. He's too much of a little bitch to go there and do it in person, I think.
Purely as a military operation. I also don't see him like jetting down to Caracas to go take over down there. What do you expect?
I think Maddow just said the same thing. I don't see him jetting down to Caracas to take over there. 7,500. Yeah, still nothing. Because he's a little bitch. He's a Germany guy. MSN or MS Now. It's Rachel Maddow. We kind of think that, Jane. We think it's possible. It's also possible that they like made a deal and Trump already reneged on the deal. You know. Also, guys, I seem to be in the what news am I waiting for? I don't know. Did I say I'm waiting for news? I'm in viewership jail on my latest video. If you guys could go watch it and give it some love. She's on the she's hiding. Because I got this sling today and I put her in it twice. So she's hiding. Thank you. In viewership jail, yeah. I am on YouTube as well. It's also there. I think people just didn't like it. Riz, come here. Come on. Come cuddle. Oh, girl, you thought you could escape me? You thought you could escape the sling? Putting you back. I'm putting you back. I know you love it secretly. I know you secretly love it so much, and all you want to do is live in here. I know, I could tell. I know you're pretending not to like it, not to be into it all that much. But I could tell you're lying. I could tell. You love it. I could tell you're secretly saying, gosh, gee golly, gee whiz, Mom, I wish I could be in here all day. All day, every day. Can I live here, Mom? Can I basically be attached to you? Don't look like that. Don't look at me like that. I see the look you're giving me. You silly girl. You silly girl. I have not lost my mind. Oh, thank you. See, she likes it. See, you love it. You love it, don't you? Little kisses. Huh. Little kisses. Oh, what kind of pup? She's a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. Yeah, Maduro getting due process and our immigrants don't. Does she? Does this look like a happy pup to you? She looks perplexed. She looks like she's looking at me like, what's going on with you? What's going on with you? She's like, are you okay? She's just staring into my soul like, buddy, do you need to talk? Do you need to talk? Are you doing all right? I'm doing okay. I just wish you were still my baby. And you could fit into my jacket. I wish I still had that jacket that you loved so much. Did we lend it to someone? I'm falling asleep. Yeah, you see, you're comfy. You don't want to hang out even just a little bit here? Even just a little bit? Are we done here? Did you have your fun? I thought you might want to cuddle more because today you were all so cuddly. You were like needing me. Do you remember that? She's like, I don't know. I don't think that doesn't really sound like me. She's like, you bought this? Who is least blackmailed? That's funny. Oh, wow. 17. She's a Cavalier. Plaque. Jesus Christ. Republicans are just straight up breaking the law. Never fucking elect another Republican again, you guys. Never again. Never again. They're all fucking criminals, every single one of them. Every single one of them. Hi, Defiance. Sorry, I just saw that you were requesting up. Sorry. Hello, Defiance. Uh-oh. Defiance, you're up. I don't know if you're hearing us.
I'm here.
Oh, you're here. Okay. Sorry. I didn't see that you were requesting until just now. I'm sorry.
Well, I almost gave up.
Never.
I thought you were being sneaky and not.
Sneaky. I don't know how to be sneaky. I could just say,
Right.
nah, I'm not bringing people up right now. Oh,
That would have been
gosh.
hurtful.
Well,
I'd rather you just been sneaky.
well, it wouldn't
don't-
have been about you. No, I'm always going to be honest, dude. You know this. You were just celebrating this the other day. You were like, you were so direct.
That's
that?
fair.
Remember that?
I appreciate it about you.
Oh, gosh. Oh.
You're up to. Did you see that you're up to like 7,500?
Yeah, which is nothing.
I know it's not much, but it's pretty good for like 30 minutes.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Guys, go watch my latest video or the dog gets it. Or the dog gets it. She gets it. And by it, I mean cuddles she doesn't want. I'm gonna give her so many kisses that she's like, no! She's trying to get out. You want to get out? Watch them? I mean, I have, but not really, not regularly. I don't really have time to. Why, Mandy? They have their play, like they have a role they're playing, you know what I mean? They serve a purpose. I just don't, that purpose isn't for me, you know what I mean? Watch my video or the dog gets it. She gets it. Okay, I'll let you out. Oh, together? I see them separately. Free her. Why are you looking at me like that? I didn't betray you. You betrayed me. It's your job as a dog to be in this sling right now. You know that? It's your fucking duty. What a terrible dog. Free her. Why are you saying holy shit? Holy shit to what? The puppy slander. Let her sue me. Let her sue me if I'm wrong. She doesn't have her own money. I like to see her try.
Don't you hate the question when someone's like, "Hey, so what's your schedule like the next couple of weeks?"
Fucking hate
You're
it.
like, I mean,
It depends on how slow the news is, I guess.
yeah, it's pretty wide open. Just tell me, and I'll make something work.
Oh yeah, her this thing. Yeah, it's like how do I make it sound like I'm not unemployed? How do I not make it sound like I'm unemployed? But how do I make it clear that I basically get to do whatever the fuck I want? Whatever.
Yeah. So what? Who is? Oh no.
They just tire people apart and had 17K in the chat. You mean tear? Oh yeah. They tear idiots apart for sure. It's great. They play a specific role for sure. I know it's not for everyone. Some people hate them. I think, yeah, I think I think people forget that, like, just because something isn't for you doesn't mean it's not for anybody. You know what I mean? It's Rachel Maddow and Lawrence O'Donnell having a conversation, basically, on the, like, switch over between the shows. It's one thing that's kind of cool about MS now. Like, when the one show ends and the next one begins, usually with Lawrence. I really like Lawrence O'Donnell. They, like, have a conversation. Instead of just being like, next up, Lawrence O'Donnell, they're like, okay, so-and-so Lawrence O'Donnell, but they'll pass it off to each other and they will, like, they'll chat
Like a
about
handoff.
Yeah. It's like a proper handoff. They'll talk about it. They've been talking for a while. Yeah, it is. He's like, I'll give Donald Trump credit for that. What he has done in Venezuela is worthy of our attention.
Hakeem Jeffries' attention as to what he was doing today. He actually heard from Marco Rubio privately about what it was all about. So Rich, we're going to find out what it was all about in just a few minutes. When
Hakeem Jeffries on Lawrence O'Donnell. Jesus Christ. I can't wait to hear what Hakeem Jeffries is pretending it's about.
Oh, this ought to be good. Hey, so what's your number? You got to get to like 10,000?
I mean, it's just a personal goal. I want it to get at least to 10,000. I wanted to get more than that, but like...
Yeah, I didn't know, like, before you would post another video. I don't know if you like you.
If I had set a number, I guess I should set a number if I'm holding my content hostage. Hi, Brookie. What's the vibe tonight? We're just hanging out.
It's vibing. We're celebrating Brenna's recent what's the word I'm looking for? Your recent recognition as the most important voice in new media.
Back to the most important, huh? Not one of. Great.
It's kind of flip-flop. It depends on the moment.
Yeah.
I don't set the rules, Brenna. I'm just here living in your world, waiting to hear the new media spins.
The color white made Brenda famous. You mean it landed me on Fox News? Fucking dream come true.
Is that your what other have you been on CNN?
Not that I know of, but the shows don't tell you when you're on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I rely on followers to come in and be like, "Hey, I saw you on this thing." So like it was like followers who told me one night that I was on After Midnight, and I was like, "What?" The Conquistadora.
What is that? What is After Midnight?
That was it got canceled this year, I think. It was like a late night show with Taylor Tomlinson hosting it.
Oh, yeah.
Why did Tootsie Jabberjaw fall off the face of... No, she didn't cancel it. It was canceled. Kanoha, the second DJT. What are you talking about? Tootsie Jabberjaw fall off the face of Kanoha? What? I was on Fox, yeah. Tulsi Gabbard fell off the face of the second DJT. Did she fall off the face of something? I was on Fox, yeah, Jill. I mean, they featured one of my videos. I made a video about it. They were really upset about the jokes I made about Pantone's color of the year. They were really, really upset about it. And so they tried to suggest me and a bunch of other creators were crazy cat ladies. And, you know.
Well, does Pantone pick a color of the year every year?
Yes. It's a thing.
It's bound to be white eventually, right?
Yeah, but the year of the
I know.
Nazis, I don't know, man. Kind of, it's just like it's a read the room situation. You know what I mean? Yeah, it had to be white eventually for sure. But like of all times now, also it also feels like way behind the times because like the whole like clean girl aesthetic. I don't know how much you follow these trends, but that's kind of on its way out already. You know, like neutrals and like boring, like beige moms and stuff have been a thing for a minute, but they've started to fall out of favor because people realize, like, oh, like you need color, like children need color, or they like end up developmentally challenged, or like, and just this whole clean girl aesthetic has just been falling out. So they're like 2 years behind the trend. If they really wanted to be kind of the trendsetters on that, that should have been the color like 2 years ago. And it's a little bit sad that, I don't know. So it's just like a,
Well, let me tell you this: we're about to color drench my house.
really? What are you color drenching it in?
Paint.
I know, but what color?
It's green. We're going with green.
Nice. What kind of green?
It is called. Thought I'd color sample. It's dark green.
Oh, nice.
Golly, I don't know what the. It's got a. Hang on a second. I have a shirt that's about the right color.
Okay.
It's like
Baker
this.
pink, yeah.
It's like this.
That's very dark. It looks kind of black on camera. There was
It's called like winter sage or something like that.
Oh, okay. Winter sage. There was a paint color of the year a few years back that was a dark green. But it was like a... Hold on. Do you know what?
Oddly enough, this hat is black.
Wait, what?
Somebody said it was a darker version of my hat.
Your hat is black. What was it? 2019. Night Watch.
What is Night Watch?
That was the 2019
Come here.
PPG color of the year. PPG paints color of the year. I'll show you.
You were in the other room. How did you get in here so fast? I know. Come here, bud.
Night Watch is this.
Oh, Night Watch is a color. No, it's darker than that.
Darker than this? That's dark.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's really dark.
It's less blue than that, then maybe.
Okay.
Why are you fussing at me? You're the one that wanted up here.
He's like, I was told there was a sling.
Yeah, don't even show him that sling. He's too big for this.
Oh, our
Oh,
Team
Team
Rizzo
Rizzo.
outfit. Oh, where is that? God, yeah, you guys haven't even seen.
From dictatorship, finally fulfills the dream that will never die. If starving Cuba of resources,
Philippe, look at this thing. He won't fit in the sling.
dress rehearsal for an
It's
invasion
humongous.
Cuba aimed at changing it. If that happens, when a reporter asks who will be running,
Oh, thank you. You're well. I mean, I hate to say you're welcome, but thank you for saying that.
Rubio would proudly announce that he is running Cuba if he gets that chance. If Cuba is the real target, it serves Donald Trump's fog of confusion style to throw in threats to Colombia and Greenland and any other place he can think of while he's at it. There will never be a move of any kind.
Philippe, I don't know where mine is.
Greenland
I haven't seen mine since I got back.
for distraction, and it works.
Philippe, I haven't seen my Team Rizzo thing since
Discussions of will they send
she let me get up.
every second of that
You're wearing yours?
and
I
every
haven't seen mine
second
since
of
we got back.
successful Trumpian distraction from what they are really doing.
Where did it go?
President Kennedy was in the grip of very
Is it a T-shirt?
No.
Oh.
Is there, Philippe, is there a chance that you have it? That I like left it in a bag or something at your place? Since they're the same ones?
American presidential politics has been in the grip of the
Let me find it.
dream of overthrowing dictatorship.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
And because Cuban Americans are concentrating on the important
Let's get down.
Hey Google,
Oh boy.
turn on the couch lights.
in effect prevented through the mathematics of presidential politics from normalizing relations with the harmless little country 90 miles from Florida. Republicans in particular have spent the last 65 years lying about how threatening the
Oh.
United States and West the tiny country Cuba is. And now Donald Trump and
Bubba.
Marco Rubio have shown how easy it is to
Okay.
lie to a very supportive Republican Party and presumably Republican voters about what a threat to the national security of the United States Venezuela is. No one had ever heard that before, but they have succeeded on their side of our politics with that lie. Donald Trump believes the American military is his plaything, but the law and the Constitution says otherwise. The power to initiate war lies exclusively with Congress, and the power to initiate emergency military action for national defense rests with the president, but since 1973 requires the president to follow a formal notification process with Congress. That is the law. That law was violated by Marco Rubio willfully and Donald Trump willfully in their invasion of Venezuela. But today, Marco Rubio explained it all to our first guest tonight. Leading off our discussion tonight is House Democratic Leader Hakeem Jeffries. Thank you very much for joining us, Mr. Leader. Really appreciate it. You were one who got to be in the briefing today to find out what this is really all about. What did you learn from Marco Rubio and the other members of the cabinet?
Yeah, it's fully missing, Philippe.
Well, I think many of us
In my dirty laundry.
certainly left with more questions than answers. We pressed Secretary Rubio and others about the plan moving forward and what exactly Donald Trump meant when he said that we, meaning the Trump administration, presumably were running Venezuela. When what's clear is that Donald Trump and the administration can't even run the United States of America and keep the promises that they made to the American people, including promising to lower the high cost of living on day one, when we know that's been a disaster. Costs aren't going down, they're going up. Life is more expensive under Donald Trump and his policies and his Trump tariffs. Now, the American people, we made clear, are not interested in seeing American boots on the ground, our men and women in uniform, put in harm's way as part of whatever scheme Donald Trump and his administration are executing relative to Venezuela or any other place. And so one of the things that we're going to have to do, Lawrence, here in the Congress is to act immediately to make
No,
sure
it's
that
not my
no
dirty laundry.
further military action can take place without explicit congressional approval.
So Marco Rubio has said publicly that he thought this is the kind of operation where you just can't
It's not here.
you just can't give any prior notice, no matter how secretly, to anyone in Congress.
We pressed them on that, and in fact, the administration, though they've said that their concern is that if they communicate anything to Congress, even a subset of congressional leaders, the problem is that information is going to leak. But I explicitly asked
Can you
them
check your
to
place,
give us
Philippe?
a single example of them communicating with members of the
Pantone
campaign
color,
or
black
other
emerald.
high-level members of congressional leadership, and that
Where
information
did Defiance
became
go?
public. And the response was crickets. Lawrence, they had no answer because there's no example of it. And we're going to continue to make the case, of course, that the Constitution is not a
Damn.
mere inconvenience in the United States of America. It needs to be followed. And Congress explicitly was given the sole authority to declare war.
I was gone for too long.
To authorize
Did he say anything?
of military aggression.
Philippe, can you check your place, please?
What did you hear from Marco Rubio or anyone else from the administration in that briefing?
From my Rizzo.
Said publicly?
Hey.
Well, you know, we're not at liberty, of course, to reveal many of the details that were discussed because it was a highly classified briefing. But suffice is to say that many of us, I don't think, were persuaded
Okay.
that the justification that has been articulated publicly by the administration that this was a law enforcement operation that had anything to do.
Also, where is my
Keeping the American people
Trader Joe's canvas bag?
You know, that argument because they can't explain in clear terms how this helps the national security of the American people in any way, shape, or form.
Hakeem Jeffries, why are you the worst?
And I know others are going to talk about it. This is the same administration that, of course, just pardoned Juan Orlando Hernandez, the former president of Honduras, who's one of the largest narco traffickers.
He's just not saying anything. It's like he's saying what everyone else has already said. Like, come on. Do you not know how to fucking lead?
Epic proportions, flooding the country with more than 400 tons of cocaine, then sentenced to 45 years of hard time in a federal prison. Donald Trump pardons him just a few weeks ago, and they now want the country to believe that this unprecedented military action in Venezuela is about narco trafficking. Of course it's not. It does appear to be about oil. And I can tell you,
wow.
there's a lot of conversation.
I'm sorry. You had a fucking conversation with Marco Rubio. The whole fucking point is that you're supposed to come here and tell us something we don't know.
Being able to control it, but still nothing that was discussed as it relates to how the life of everyday Americans is going to be made any better.
What did you come out of it with an understanding of what the administration's next step is in Venezuela?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we pressed the administration on this very point, and there's a lack of clarity as it relates to the situation. Of course, the Chavez regime remains in place, and in many ways, and the Maduro folks who've taken over the last several years, they remain in place, including the vice president, who's now apparently at least the titular head of the regime at this moment. And how that makes life better for the Venezuelan people is unclear. The one thing that we'll continue to point out is that the future of Venezuela should be determined by the people of Venezuela, not by Stephen Miller, God forbid, or any other member of the Trump administration, notwithstanding what Donald Trump is talking about. But there's no real plan that we've heard from the Trump administration as to how to ensure that the Venezuelan people
will actually get self-determination, the self-determination that they certainly deserve.
Was there any form of confusion, between, say, the defense secretary, the secretary of state, CIA director, people in the room? Was there an indication that they, as a group, didn't know what was happening next?
Well, most of the jurisdiction in terms of what comes next does fall within the portfolio of the Secretary of State. And so when we pressed him repeatedly on what comes next, there was just a lack of clarity because, of course, there's a great deal of uncertainty. There's chaos that could be unleashed in Venezuela. There are competing forces who are battling for power in the vacuum that was left as a result of, Maduro now being apprehended. And look, Maduro's a bad guy, and he oppressed the Venezuelan people. He was not legitimately elected. That election in 2024, we know, was stolen. But when it comes to actually having a plan to put the people of Venezuela in the best possible position moving forward, it doesn't exist. And that's problematic. And that's why when you take these type of military actions, but you're not thinking through what comes next, we've seen this turn into a disaster. That certainly was the case in Iraq. And the American people don't want to see that type of foreign policy disaster happen ever again.
Donald Trump has succeeded in pushing aside stories he really doesn't want covered, at least temporarily. Epstein files, Jack Smith's testimony, and January 6th anniversary tomorrow, less than a year after Donald Trump pardoned everyone who attacked you at the Capitol that day.
That's exactly right. And the irony is that Donald Trump promises to lower costs on day one, but instead, on day one of his presidency, he pardons hundreds of violent felons who brutally assaulted the Capitol, beat police officers, seriously injured more than 140 brave law enforcement men and women, some subsequently.
Yeah, Brookie, I've heard that too. We've gotten some. No, I mean, all planned,
Damage that is now permanent.
It was a very fast acquisition, let's say, of Maduro. So, there's a good chance that he made like a deal, you know what I mean, to basically go without getting hurt.
We've got to make sure that that story is told. And we also have to make sure that there's
Hi,
value
Eleanor.
to free and fair elections in the United States of America. There's value to the peaceful.
Rubio wants Cuba.
There's value to ensuring that
They didn't take the kid. They took the wife. The wife was indicted like
as a country, all of
around this, I guess.
by what took place
But
5 years ago on January 6th, which is why it's important that we
well, I was trying to get some clarity on this, like, because Maduro was indicted back in 2020, and then they basically did this whole thing, and then they unsealed an indictment that had her indicted.
A year from now, because you may be.
Yeah, defunct. Well, so there's like there's one story. Someone is claiming that the New York Times and the Washington Post knew before it happened.
What do you think will be the issue in the first week?
No, guys, no. We were just looking at paint colors earlier. Sorry. But
well, I think central to what the American people decide.
Yeah, well, it seems that like the claim is that someone told, it was leaked to the New York Times and the Washington Post ahead of time, and that they chose not to report on it to like keep, like, for the safety of like U.S. Armed Forces and stuff. But in other words, like, I saw someone else point this out, and I was thinking of making a post about this, but I haven't been able to confirm that that's even true. Like, that would just mean that someone tried to someone knew that this would be highly illegal and tried to leak it to the New York Times and Washington Post to try to get the word out, and they were essentially complicit in this regime's crimes because they refused to like report what a whistleblower was reporting. Like they could have possibly, if they had leaked it in time, or if they had reported it in time, it could have stopped it from happening. Is it true that the BBC? Oh, I haven't heard that. But it's possible, because that would be, taken is the most neutral term for it. Taken, it works for both kidnapped and captured. It's better than saying they have to use the word capture, you know. Well, I don't know. That's the most politically neutral. I've seen some estimates, cool guy, but I'm not sure that there's a final count. No. Abducted, kidnapped, captured, taken. Taken is the most neutral one. Yeah, it is a little ironic, Aaron. That's funny. Acquired. An acquisition. I referred to it as an acquisition earlier.
If you love them enough to trot it out and cheer them on as they get beat 11-0 in the rain, then surely you'll check NHTSA.gov/the right seat to make sure they're correctly buckled in the back seat.
I would just want you to listen to me more often.
I know, right, Gigi? Rendezvoused. Raptured. Collected. He was collected. Picked up. Retrieved. Snatched.
Early detection of Alzheimer's can lead to better care for your loved one. Learn the early warning signs.
Scooped.
Love the hustle, Cliff. Who are you? Your lungs.
Lifted.
We're quite proud of you. Even though you quit smoking years
Picked.
ago, you may be at risk for lung
Scooped
cancer.
up.
Okay. But
Plucked.
Screening, you can detect it early when it's more curable.
Relocated.
Can I get a little space here?
Relocated.
Listen to your lungs. Get a routine screening that can save your life. Talk to your doctor and learn more at savedbythescan.org.
I never got a college degree. Now I'm the CEO of my own company. People want to tell me I'm one in a million, when actually I'm one of millions.
Swung out. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your Maduro is? I mean, if we're just calling, you know, whatever. I'm gonna get fucking banned off this app. I'm already in viewership jail.
If it happens on the court, it's happening on NBA League Pass. Who are you? We're quite proud of you. Even though you quit smoking years
7
ago,
days
you
on
may be at
X
risk for
again?
lung cancer. But with the routine
Oh, banned.
screening, you can detect it early when it's more curable.
No, nothing. I was just gonna make a joke about if that's what we're calling hostages now. If it's totally legal. You know what I'm saying? He was repoed. He was repossessed.
Add stars from your home screen or visit sling.com/account. All new Sundays.
Even after all these years, I never tire of this view.
Your favorite community returns. Open arms and open hearts.
Do you think they're official?
I think repoed works more for anyone that the U.S. instated in the first place. You know what I mean? They're repoing. Their installation. Uninstalled. Well, it's not always this laid back, Brookie.
Stay out of Venezuela. Let the Venezuelan people determine their future.
Jennifer Welch, I've had it.
Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard said before she became Donald Trump's director of national intelligence. Republicans who supported the regime
No, defunct, but she was let go. She got out. They said she was obstructing like the something. I don't know if they meant the sidewalk or the road. It's some bullshit. It's some bullshit. Spoiler alert.
Party of regime change invasions, which brings to mind the title of Stuart Stevens' insightful book about the Republican Party after it was taken over by Donald Trump. Stuart Stevens, who had worked on winning and losing Republican presidential campaigns, titled his book about the Trump era of the Republican Party, It Was All a Lie. Joining us now is Democratic Senator Adam Schiff of California. He is a member of the Senate Judiciary Committee. Senator Schiff, Chairman Grassley and Ranking Member Durbin of the Senate Judiciary
Cankles. Oh, yes. Cankles McTaco tits. Yes. That's what it is. Okay. Rolled back the previous update. Rolled back. Uninstalled. Wait, did I already say that? Uninstalled.
For months and months as they engaged in drone strikes. They claimed this was about narcotics. It was not about regime change. They just wanted to stop these drugs from coming to the United States, even though they weren't bound for our shores. Tim Kaine, myself, Rand Paul offered war powers resolutions to bring an end to this. They had bipartisan support, but not enough to pass. But nevertheless, the administration persisted. This is about drugs. Even after Donald Trump pardoned the former drug-running president of Honduras, insisted this is about drugs, not regime change. Now they've gone in, used the military, grabbed Maduro.
Some low stakes fundy drama on Reddit that blew up a subreddit overnight. Ooh, do tell. Low stakes fundy drama.
But no, they say they're going to run the country now, that we're going to run Venezuela. And the reason they have been oddly transparent.
I need a haircut.
It's about
I'm gonna look up.
oil. It's about the oil wealth of Venezuela, which has reportedly some of, if not the largest oil reserves in the world. What we seem to see is Donald Trump's campaign promise to the oil industry that if they spend hundreds of millions or $1 billion on his campaign, he would richly reward them. We are now seeing that reward. But in terms of that MAGA base that you were talking about, Lawrence, that he promised no more foreign wars, no more nation building, this is a big militaristic middle finger to the MAGA base by Donald Trump. We are now very much back in regime change business, and we are just being overt about it. We will use our military. We will depose foreign leaders if we can have access to their mineral wealth.
I saw someone claimed that.
Graham, who spent all of the Bush years in the 21st century completely supporting every invasion, every regime change move. Suddenly, when Donald Trump enters their politics, they forget that they supported all of that, all of them. And Republican voters apparently forgot that they supported it in the election and re-election of George W. Bush. And now here they are, full circle, back where they started this century, in full support of regime change invasions. Well, that's right. There is one difference, though, at least arguably. At the time, for example, of Iraq, George W. Bush made a different kind of argument. He made an argument about trying to bring democracy to the region, if you'll remember that. It was part of one of his inaugural addresses. There was at least a nod to democracy. Here, there's not even a nod to democracy. If there is, it's distasteful shrug when he was asked about the now Nobel Prize winning opposition leader. He denigrated her, saying, well, she doesn't really have the support. She doesn't have the wherewithal. She has a lot more support than Donald Trump. She has 72%
Should I book a haircut?
Venezuela, double Donald Trump's approval on the economy here in the United States. But he doesn't even make the pretense of that. He is just overt about it. This is about oil. If it was as Marco Rubio put it, as you pointed out, this is all about bringing Maduro to justice in the U.S. courts. It's a law enforcement operation, nothing more. Then what explains Trump saying we're going to run the country? If this was merely an apprehension of a fugitive, that wouldn't require us to run the country. But we are going to apparently be running the country through the number two of this corrupt Maduro regime, the former vice president, now, I guess, acting president. So we've only changed the top of the regime, but we are going to work with that corrupt drug running regime.
Not court martial. He can't court martial him because he knows he'll fucking fail. He can try, but he basically like demoted him so that it cuts his pension, likely because he knows that he would fucking fail in court.
I didn't think someone like me was at risk of shingles.
The rash couldn't possibly be that painful. And it wouldn't disrupt my life for weeks.
I was wrong. I didn't know that 99% of people over 50 already have the virus that causes shingles, and it could reactivate at any time.
I learned that the hard way.
4:40 p.m.
Have to talk to your healthcare provider today.
Should I get a haircut this Friday at 4:40 p.m.? Let's do it. I haven't gotten a professional haircut since before the pandemic.
Choose and customize your channel lineup or pause and watch for free.
But I think it's time.
Fixed package required. I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling. If you still have symptoms after trying Humira or Enbrel,
Let's do it.
Rinvoq is a once daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. And even at the 3-year mark, many people felt this relief. Rinvoq can stop joint damage, and in PSA, can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had this illness.
Oh, I have to input a fucking... Ooh! Really? Should we get a haircut at the same exact time? I have to get my card, apparently. Ugh. I don't have... Well, I have a backup account, but no, that is probably a fake account. Can you send it to me in a DM? There's a bunch of them cropping up right now. Fake accounts using my content. It's really fucking annoying.
You know what's all good? Zero heartburn. That's why I take Prilosec OTC. Just one pill a day blocks heartburn before it starts. Prilosec OTC. One pill, zero heartburn. All good.
Morning, Craig.
Bergonia is a jolt of cinematic electricity.
What if someone finds out about what we're doing?
No one gives a crap about us.
Critics hail it as a fearless film for our times.
Whoa.
Truth was the difference.
Thank you. I have a backup account, but I don't post the same stuff that I post on here. In fact, I rarely post on there, but it's separate. How do I find it? I have to report them for like IP infringement. Yeah, IP infringement, copyright and stuff.
Whoa. That was impressive. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Age-related memory decline? Meet new Qunol Brain Health, the first and only tablet to combine 2 high-absorption ingredients, clinically shown to improve memory, focus, attention, and more. Trust Qunol for more comprehensive brain health support.
Dry eyes still gritty? Let them feel. Remove contact lenses before using MyBo. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask about prescription dry eye.
Book appointment.
If history has taught us anything, it's not to root against the underdog. Against impossible odds. You don't stand.
All right. Woo! That's a calendar. Oh my god.
Louis Vuitton, Hermes, Cartier, all up to 90% off retail. Millions of people, millions of possibilities. Visit therealreal.com for $25 off your first order. Terms apply.
Don't kill your dog.
Wait.
Oh, hey, Dr. Marty.
Hey, Beth.
But what's wrong with this? It's premium stuff.
Let's check it out. It's still kibble, which means it's ultra processed at extremely high temperatures that destroy the nutrients in the food. But at Dr. Marty, we gently freeze-dried premium meats, fruit, and vegetables, locking in their nutrients.
Never kibbled.
You got it, kid, and they're gonna love it.
This is not a Jack Smith indictment. It does not provide the specific incriminating evidence that appeared to be proof beyond a reasonable doubt that Jack Smith's indictments of Donald Trump included.
All
The
right.
Trump Justice Department indictment of Nicolas Maduro has no text messages to quote or emails to quote or taped conversations to quote, incriminating.
Do I know what happened? What happened?
Republicans in the House of Representatives released the 8-hour transcript and
I mean, so much has happened.
to the House Judiciary Committee.
Sorry.
She fully defended.
Yay, I'm getting a haircut. Oh my god, you guys. So yesterday, Philippe and I were supposed to go see Oh Mary, because that was my Christmas present for him. She said she will share her price with Trump. You're kidding. You're fucking kidding me. The funniest thing is that if that's fucking true, that means he's never getting the Nobel Peace Prize. What a fucking hoe. No.
27 years of possession of firearms in Venezuela can now get you indicted in New York. Joining us now is Andrew Weissman, former
Just now?
counsel and MS Now legal analyst. Andrew, your reading of this indictment.
Well, one thing I would note that gives me some reason to think that this is not
Wait, 22 hours ago. She would share Nobel Peace Prize. Oh my god.
we've seen with respect to Letitia James and James Comey is that while this is styled as a new indictment and it was just issued, there was a
54 minutes ago.
indictment, at least at Maduro in 2020, which looks like the halcyon days of the first Trump administration.
Yes, Jenny, yeah.
At least a time when prosecutors were not doing what they're doing now in the Letitia James and James Comey cases. And
She didn't even like win the fucking election that Maduro stole.
and so that gives me some reason to think, coming from
Oh
Southern
god.
New York, that there are facts to support what is there. There also is reason to believe that there are cooperating witnesses, that people in that prior case are now cooperating with the U.S. government. Those can be very tricky and difficult witnesses.
Oh my god.
That is more reason to think that
Yeah, she wasn't allowed to
at
run.
least have a sort of true good faith argument to go forward. And finally, with respect to the
I think she should do it.
charge,
Because that'll mean that Trump will never actually win one.
I've been asked a lot about sort of why those charges is
I think she should do it.
charges carry with them a particularly stinging result, a jail sentence if there is a conviction, which is a 30-year mandatory sentence. And so it puts a real sort of gun to the head of the defendant.
I can't believe they're appealing to
in terms of
such a
saying,
fucking loser.
really risk a lot.
What a
at going to
fucking
trial,
loser.
Not pleading guilty and working out some kind of deal, given that the judge
I don't know. Defiance dropped when I was looking for my sweatshirt.
Andrew, we want to squeeze in a commercial break. Please stay with us. We're going to cover the thing that Donald Trump doesn't want us to cover tonight, Jack Smith's testimony to the House Judiciary Committee defending his indictments of Donald Trump. We'll do that after this break. We'll be right back with Andrew Weissman.
Okay, you got this. It's just a laxative. How scary could it be?
I used to accept that banking came with a lot of fees and high interest credit. Plus, I had to wait for the pay I already worked for.
I just texted Defiance to see where he's at.
I can bank fee-free, get 3.5% APY on savings, and I get paid when I say up to
For the Peace Prize.
card everything and cash back while building credit. I never expected much from my bank, but Chime has got my back.
For the Peace Prize.
#1 most loved banking app.
No, Jenny, I think you're thinking of it wrong. Here's the thing, like, as much as like it pisses me off that she as much as it pisses me off and I'm like, oh, Nobel committee is probably pissed off that she like dedicated it to him, because like their whole message on it seemed quite clearly to be like a message kind of condemning Trump and people like Trump, you know, and their whole sort of dedication and whatnot. I also have said from the beginning, like, I also get it. As much as it pisses me off and I'm like, I fucking hate her for it, I get it. People in the United States, and you get it too. Like, if you have at any point laughed at a joke that someone made about like, okay, is someone gonna do what we did to Maduro, like to Trump now, you get it. You know, millions of Americans, or at least thousands of Americans, were on here for the longest time earlier in the year being like, when is, like, isn't anyone going to save us? Like, isn't anyone going to step in? Our allies? Isn't the UN going to step in? What they were asking was the UN going to come in and topple our dictator? Like, that's what people were asking. So you understand it. If at any point you have wondered, oh, is someone else going to come in and save us from our dictator? You perfectly understand Machado being like, just making a deal with the devil, because she figures as long as they get it's the same reason you know, some Venezuelans are celebrating right now. Like, on some level, like, they're like, we'll fucking, anyone who can remove him, we'll be happy, and we'll figure out the next step afterwards. Voided passports? No, I didn't see that. Oh, I think he cares about it. He's stupid enough to care that heavily about prizes. He cares so much about, like, just, yeah, prizes and bullshit like that. That's why he has fake Times magazine covers, like, hanging in some of his fucking golf clubs.
Or if someone finds out what we're doing,
They won't. We're saving the planet.
Yeah.
Want to see a magic trick?
you enjoying the show?
The funniest thing, someone could probably just like tell him, you won the Nobel Peace Prize, and he'd believe it, and he'd be too stupid to find out if it was false.
It was when he found his first support group.
It was when he asked to move in with me and my mom.
I felt like I was lost.
Exactly, Ray.
She went on foreign soil. The bravest thing she did is when she asked for help.
Haven't you heard? I'm the Wicked Witch of the West.
Also, like, if you're Marcelo and you're like offering to share it with him, what the fuck does it mean? You know what I mean? She won it. She's gonna go down in the history books as being the one who won it. Like, everyone's gonna know what, you know. And it's done. That's it.
Let's put ourselves in the right position.
Oh yeah, for sure, Zalcon. A FIFA Peace Prize. I know.
Jack Smith finally spoke.
Yeah, exactly. He believed it.
Which is why they released his recorded testimony.
Oh, Lord.
On New Year's Eve, 2 weeks after it occurred. In 8 hours of testimony, Jack Smith defended his indictments of Donald Trump and said in both cases that he had proof beyond a reasonable doubt that Donald Trump was guilty. Here's some of what Jack Smith said about Donald Trump's conspiracy to overturn the presidential election, culminating in the attack on the Capitol on January 6th.
My hair's so messy right now. Oh my god, I can't wait to get my hair cut. It's about time. It's about time.
These crimes were committed
Okay, Riz is all is like,
without him.
um,
Other co-conspirators were doing this for their
she's
benefit.
cuddled up with
Part
my
of the
sweater.
evidence was that he caused it, and that he exploited it, and that it was
The whole
foreseeable.
planet is gonna, yeah.
Once the attack on the Capitol happened, he refused to stop it.
How am I cutting it?
He instead issued
Oh,
a tweet
I mean,
that, without question, in my
good
view,
question.
endangered the life of his own vice president.
I feel like I'm gonna ask for like a shag. I'm gonna be like, my hair is more like curly and wavy these days. I haven't been to her. She used to be my hair cuttress for the longest time. And then I couldn't afford her during the pandemic, so I started cutting my own hair. And then somewhere in between there, I figured out that my hair is kind of curly. So I'm just gonna go to her and be like, okay, now I know my hair is curly. And it looks good in kind of like a shag and stuff. And I like the 60s, 70s vibe. So can you give me nice, like, like layers on top so that my hair curls up a bit more? And like, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's a bit messy now.
That is something that we are seeing happen with respect to the sovereignty of Venezuela as being threatened with respect to several other countries, like dominoes. And so I highly, highly recommend listening to Jack Smith and getting a measure of the man in that video.
Yeah, it's really, other than the clips we saw of your interview with Jack Smith in London a couple of months ago, I think, that's the only time we've got to hear his voice on any of this. Let's listen to what he had to say about the classified documents case.
I'm so annoyed that this video isn't getting many.
That shows that President Trump willfully retained highly classified documents after he left office in January of 2021, storing them at a social club, including in a ballroom and a bathroom. He then repeatedly tried to obstruct justice and conceal his continued retention of those documents. Did you believe that
I did. I did make a video about being on Fox.
Yes. And Andrew, as we sit here tonight, we can only imagine what classified documents Donald Trump will be illegally taking with him when he leaves office this time.
It's worth noting that Jack could not speak freely about that case in the sort of second part of his report, because Judge Cannon, who has that case, even though the case is over, had issued a court order that is still in effect, saying that no one can talk about what's in that report, and she has been sort of reprimanded by the
Oh, thank you, Anima. What's it called? Oh, let me see. Finally featured on Fox. Whoopsie. That's what I called it. It's a few videos back. But also, watch my latest one, please. The half skull. Oh, it's a mask. It's a plague doctor mask. It's got like a long beak thing to it.
Andrew Weissman, thank you very much. I'll be right back.
I don't know why my latest video is in viewership jail, but I'm still getting views on like other videos constantly. And it's like, it's almost like TikTok knows. How much time do you have? Because it's not like, it's like barajas, right? That's the new name for barajas.
What if someone finds out what we're doing? They won't. We're saving the planet.
Yeah, barajas. Yeah. You're not leaving the airport? Oh, well. By recommendation, get some jamon while you're there. Some jamon. I do. I love vintage. Thank you. It's a high compliment. Jamon, Jamon. It's like it's Spanish ham, jamon ibérico. Iberian ham. There's like little spot. If you see like walk around and find one of those spots that has like charcuterie basically. And the good ones will have like and you can like sit at it. There's usually like a square, they'll usually be set up kind of like a bar in any airport, you know, where you can like sit at it. And it's kind of like you're sitting at a bar, but they'll be like on the other side of it, they'll be serving, you know, they'll be serving you food and stuff. So the good ones, I think even in, maybe not there, maybe they'll have someone else prepare it, but like usually they'll have a pata, like a ham leg, you know, and they'll slice it there. But some of them, if they prepare the food out of view, then you might not see it. But go to one of those and get jamon, get like you know, yeah, jamon ibérico. Some of them will have like a plate. Get the expensive kind, you know. Get some bread. You get a mix. Depends if you're alone or with, you know, with friends, family. You get a plate of like mixed charcuterie, maybe. And you get a plate of mixed cheese, but make sure you get the jamón. En España. Soy española, Alonso. Best ham in the world. Is Brenna shrinking? Yes. Also, alternatively, you could get if you want to get something to like put in your bag, go to the shops. It's like so overpriced there, but that's fine. Go to the like duty free shops with like Spanish treats or whatever. Spanish, I don't know. There's like some name that they're like something, or like whatever, Madrid, or like whatever, Spain. Why haven't I joined the army to help defend the country? You're kidding, right? So get some polvorones. 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 Get those, okay? And if you get them, they come like wrapped in like these little paper things, right? What you do is don't unwrap the paper thing first. Take one paper thing and squish it in your hands, like compress it as much as you can, and then unwrap it. Because it's made out of powder. It's basically just, it's almond powder, super, super fine, like almond powder that's sticking together with usually like pig fat, but it's a sweet thing. And so you squish it together and then you open it, and then you know, you can break off little chunks, but it's very powdery. Also turrón. You can also get turrón, but turrón is a little messier. But yeah, you can get. Leave a can of Spam in your car for a week, same thing. Not even a little. You're typing it all? Okay, good. Jesus Christ.
was all from just one press conference on Saturday morning. Hopefully there was not a drinking game going on where you had to take a shot if you heard the word oil. And oil was on his mind.
Yeah, turrón is good too. But I don't know how much you can start. Like, I guess once you're in the EU, it's fine to travel with if you like buy extras. So, oh, polvorones. So, what did you miss? Polvorones. I'll just write it in the. I think I can add a comment. Did that send? Yeah. That's how it's spelled. And you can show a shop person. You can show, because some of them are going to be like, are going to call them like mantecados. But ask for polvorones. If you can't find the polvorones, ask like a shop person for them. They're a holiday treat. They're like a Christmas treat, but they have them. They sell them in the airport year round. Don't ask me how I know. They're way overpriced. And I think that the brand that's usually good is El Almendro or something like that. A Mexican version of shortbread? No, they aren't. Fuck you. They're Spanish, brother. They're fucking Spanish. Polvorones are Spanish. Shortbread. That's some bullshit. You know that. That's some fucking bullshit. Yeah, so mantecado. Some of them will be called mantecado. Mantecados. La Española. So, yeah. Polvorones. Thank you. Thank you, Frank. I want to see what the brands are. Polvorones. Madre. La Duquesita, maybe. You made some for Christmas? Nice. Polvorones. The fuck? I don't. Okay. Polvorones. How do you? Okay. How do we say brands? I forget. Marca. Maranitos. I don't know what those are.
Susan, it has been less than 15 years since the last American troops left Iraq. How is the president going to sell voters on another?
Show me the fucking. Show me la caja, dude.
When the first time, the last 3 days, when he gets up there and speaks.
Whatever. This is what you're looking for, basically. This sort of thing. Okay? And like this. And like that. They're wrapped in this thing. In these paper sort of things, okay? ¿Cuál es la marca esa de que it's like whatever? Yeah. It's okay. Spain was pretty imperialist at one point too. Colonialist. Really. De Mercadona. Okay, so jamón ibérico, which is what you're getting. This is what you'll see probably like a oh wait, you're not. I thought I was showing you guys. I'm so sorry. I thought I was showing you on the camera. Sorry. This is what polvorones look like, okay? And these aren't necessarily the brand you'll see, but they look like this and they're wrapped in these sort of like paper things, okay? So like that's what you're kind of getting. So then when you get that, you're going to get like a box that looks a little bit more like this. And it's going to come with some of these things. Okay, wrapped in this paper thing. So you take one of these paper things and before unwrapping it, you squish it in your hand, okay? You try to compress it down as much as possible and then you unwrap it. And then, yeah, cuz this is basically powder. It's like super finely powdered almond and sugar. And it's held together with like fat. What happened to the ones I brought back? I ate them, Philippe. We brought them back months ago. They were gone within like a day. Obviously. Okay. And then the jamón I was saying, get jamón ibérico. Well, they're messy unless you squish it. Fuck off. You know what, Philippe? You're the one who keeps coming over and eating literally all of the ice cream in this apartment. Stop calling me a black hole. Philippe keeps suggesting I'm a black hole. He has come over and eaten all the ice cream in one sitting like 3 or 4 times in the past like 2 weeks. Fuck off. They're made out of like almond flour. They're not made out of like normal flour. So this is jamón ibérico. This is what it looks like. This is what the leg looks like. Okay? So get this. Yeah, they usually do that. The stand isn't fancy. The stand is like normal. Every Spanish family has a stand at home. Some stands are fancy, but most of them are just like utilitarian. But you can get a fancy stand, But I guess Costco has to sell them with a stand because Americans don't just have the stand at home. Funny enough. In Spain, you can just buy the leg and it just comes and it's just the leg because everyone has it already. Anyway. No, this is Spanish food, not. You know that Hispanic countries are not all the same, right? Riz, you want to come up here? Should I put her in her sling again? Oh, God. Her mic is like... Should we put her in her sling again? Because she's sleeping on... on my sweater. Want to come in here?
These are very serious charges. That said, we just saw essentially these same charges.
We're going to do it again. She's going to hit it again.
And Trump just pardoned former President Hernandez. And it was essentially the same conduct as we have here. So it is really hard to understand how this administration can say we are taking international drug trafficking seriously and this case matters, and also stand by the pardon of Hernandez, especially when Trump's argument for why he pardoned Hernandez was that it was a setup from the Biden administration, and essentially this man was persecuted. It's the same office. It's my old office, SDNY. It's actually the same unit. It is the same prosecutors, the same DEA unit that brought the case against Hernandez that are now working on this case against Maduro. So
I can't tell if she's comfy grumbling or if she's annoyed grumbling.
how are you letting them bring this case against my client? Again, there's no
There you go.
anybody is corrupt.
why Trump pardoned this former president of Honduras at all. I think it must have been something entirely different. I don't think there's any evidence of corruption. He hasn't cited any, but nevertheless, he has said it. So while this case may stand up in court, I think that
There we go.
issue is going to raise serious questions and a cloud around this prosecution.
It may be the same prosecutors, but of course, the head of that office is Jay Clayton, a close Trump ally who was head of the SEC during Trump's first term. Luke, we heard from Stephen Miller, who is one of the architects of all of this, about U.S.'s control of Venezuela, and I want to share just a bit.
Do we think she's hating it?
But the president said it too. The United States of America is running Venezuela. By definition,
I know I would be comfy.
we live in a we live in a world.
Philippe, can you get a sling
All you want,
so you can put me in it?
niceties and everything else. But we live in a world, in the real world, Jake, that is governed by strength, that is governed by force, that is governed by power.
It's governed by strength,
we
force,
are in charge.
power. Jesus
Because
Christ.
we have the United States military stationed outside the country. We set the terms and conditions. We have a complete embargo on all of their oil and their ability to do commerce. So for them to do commerce, they need our permission. For them to be able to run an economy, they need our permission. So the United States is in charge. The United States is running the country during this transition period.
Okay, so the headline is, "We are in charge." But
I
what's
know.
the plan?
Me
What's it
neither.
gonna look like?
Well, you can see in those comments why there's so much concern presently at the United Nations about violations of international law. If one of the top advisors to the president and the president himself are openly talking about not just a law enforcement arrest of somebody who's been indicted.
Why not? Why wouldn't Hamon Iberico be on screen? Answer me that.
What is the plan for Venezuela? Well, it's been
There you go.
Very much a moving
Now it's
target,
gone.
I would say.
Hope you're
in
happy.
the administration. There's been debate over who they should back as the next ruler of the country. They've settled on the vice president. They believe
Serrano is the same
they can
thing.
sort of bully her into doing whatever they want without actually having, I guess, legal occupation of the country, and just sort of bully the.
You don't eat the hoof,
into
Rickerb.
adopting American positions. And then, according to the president himself, he said that after she adopts certain policies, including, I guess, allowing America to get control
Well, you
of
question it.
reserves and profit off of
That's what you get.
oil, then they would allow a democratic election. So, you can see exactly why there's so much concern right now at the UN over what's going on.
David, the opposition leader who won the Nobel Peace Prize, much to Donald Trump's dismay, he's not backing her. Luke just laid it out. He's backing Maduro's number 2, assuming she gives U.S. oil companies access
You like that?
to oil
You like that
reserves.
little
So you're
snoop?
essentially getting Maduro without Maduro. I mentioned it a moment ago, Venezuelans
Well,
around the world
got in and got put in. I guess it
tears of joy.
depends
Is
on
this what they want?
whether or not you think those two things are different.
Donald Trump in charge? Is that what Venezuelans want?
I think Venezuelans, like Americans, like all people in all countries, want to govern themselves. And so what's so unusual here, and there was huge mistakes in Iraq, and George W. Bush made many errors, but he talked
We're getting
about
better at it.
trying to spread democracy to Iraq.
I think so too.
What's so unusual about what Trump is saying is that this has nothing to do with democracy. It's all about oil. There was essentially an assessment, this was more reporting from the New York Times, that the administration concluded that the opposition didn't have the strength to take control of Venezuela without U.S. troops being present on the ground. So essentially what Stephen Miller is talking about
Try walking her
is
around.
gunboat diplomacy, threatening more airstrikes, and that this will lead the Venezuelan regime and the Venezuelan people to just let Chevron come in and get all the oil they want. And so they're trying to kind of do this on the cheap. We're not going to actually put any soldiers on the ground. We're not going to take any real political risks here. We're just going to bully the Venezuelans into doing what we want. And will that work? We're stepping back a century in terms of international law and how countries are expected to act.
Let's talk about that international law and world order.
Sharing the
Because
NPP
as
and
soon as this happened Saturday night,
oh no, that was real. She was on Hannity. We were just talking about that.
All
She did it about like an hour ago.
Right? So the world is watching this. And is this an invitation for China to say, knock, 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 I guess it's our time for Taiwan?
Yeah, and you can see what's happening here, right? If President Trump truly believes in this Don Road doctrine, where the United States will do whatever it wants in the Western Hemisphere, and China can do whatever it wants around its sphere of influence, and Russia can do whatever it wants. Well, now we're dividing up the world into sort of fiefdoms for the great powers. And, this is actually a proposal that Russia supposedly made some time ago to the United States, saying you can
Final
do whatever
plan?
you want in Venezuela if you
No
let us do
idea.
whatever we want in Ukraine. So this actually stems from a Russian proposal some time ago, according to Fiona Hill's testimony. So, look, this is not the way the world has been run in any recent memory. This is throwing it back centuries ago to the old way of doing things, and it's extremely concerning. You have speech after speech at the UN today talking about violations of international law, and that's where we are.
Well, Stephen Miller, when he was asked about violating
Shmi
international law,
stabilize.
his response was, "We are relying on a world governed by power." This is 2026.
Is this real? This is real.
This is our president. David, Christine, thank you so much. Luke and Susan, I want you to stick around. Coming up later in the show, the president says American oil companies are going to spend billions to help rebuild the industry in Venezuela. But to the oil companies, is that what they actually want? They've been burned not long ago. It was very expensive. But right after the break, though the fallout from Maduro's capture has dominated the headlines, Americans are still facing skyrocketing healthcare costs, and Congress, they're still demanding the rest of the Epstein
If I
files.
make
That's not
videos
going
like
away
this, how
anytime
many
soon.
people do you think are
Even
gonna
as we
assume I just
say,
have a baby in
look
here?
away. The
I
11th
do
hour
have a
is
baby.
not looking away. We're just getting underway on Monday night.
This kind of baby. Just gonna make videos like this. People are gonna assume I'm like breastfeeding or something. Oh.
3, 2, 1.
The hour is almost upon us.
Did you guys watch Begonia? It was fun. You're minding your business. Yeah. No, I haven't, Susan. I was trying to find his video on Venezuelan oil yesterday, I think, and he didn't have one. Someone said, "Oh, did you see Mr. Global's video, like talking about this?" And I went to his page, and he hadn't talked about it. So I wasn't sure if it was like on live or something.
Watching their siblings experience the pain of malnutrition is heartbreaking. They are among the millions of children at greatest risk in the global hunger emergency. We need your support right now to help save children's lives. Please call or go online to give just $10 a month. Only 33 cents a day.
Okay, thank you.
You can help us provide food, essentials.
No, I think it was his real one.
And help children who need it most.
Hi, moles are cool. You do, or you did.
To reach children around the world and right here.
You most certainly did.
Please help children like Haltoon so they don't have to watch their siblings suffer. Please call or go online now with your monthly gift of just $10, only 33 cents a day. You can help provide food, medicine, care, and protection by calling or going online right now and giving just $10 a month. Your donation today can help secure additional grants, which can multiply the impact of your support up to 10 times.
I was just saying that if I like post a video like this, people are gonna think I have like a baby in here, and I do. They just don't know what kind of baby.
Your small monthly donation of just $10 could be the reason.
She just stuck her snoot in my armpit.
Show them they're not alone. Please call or go
Oh,
online
thanks.
to give
Toodaloo.
to help
Night.
save lives.
VisionWorks makes things simple. We organize frames by shape
Mr.
and
Global
price.
too.
Oh, I love these. Did you change your mind? I changed my mind. There's our 100-day guarantee.
I know, she looks like a baby from this angle.
Why suffer through painful heartburn longer than
Oh, for the
necessary
Yorgos
for effective
formula.
relief? Nothing
I
works
will
faster
say,
than
this
Alka-Seltzer.
is
The
not...
effervescent formula begins neutralizing acid
I don't know that this
seconds to
follows,
prevent
although
painful
I didn't
heartburn
see his
fast. Try
last
Alka-Seltzer.
film before this. I'm a big Yorgos fan in general, but I don't think I saw his last film before this. This doesn't necessarily follow the formula. I don't know what you mean by the formula. I feel like he doesn't have a formula. He has a style, but not a formula.
They even included free 3-day discreet shipping right
That's
to my
something I
door.
like about him.
I tried my first tablet, and within 30 minutes, it was working as well as the name brand. My wife can't stop smiling, and my confidence is through the roof. Scan the QR code or go to grabfridayplans.com to try it for yourself. I still can't believe I got 9 tablets of 100 milligram generic Viagra.
She literally just stuck her snoot in my... Oh, hi.
I feel like I'm in my 20s again.
Oh.
My wife even told me, "You're like a whole new man." Don't wait as long as I did. It is the best $7 I have ever spent. Scan the QR code or go to grabfridayplans.com right now to get yours before this deal runs out. The Kind Fund, a partnership I created with UNICEF to deliver desks to elementary schools in Malawi that have never
I don't think her
had
bits are
desks,
visible
and to
in
provide
this.
scholarships for girls to attend high school in Malawi.
I didn't watch her last... Yeah, I didn't watch that last one.
Every penny of the $50 million that has been contributed to the Kind Fund since we started 15 years ago has been contributed by
Are you over it?
See how you can help.
Don't tell me you're over it. Come on. Come on, you're fine. Come on, love it.
The situation in Venezuela is just the latest issue to challenge the MAGA coalition, but it is not the only issue they are facing. After months of fighting and failed deals, the
It
Affordable
is
Care
a
Act
baby.
subsidies have officially expired, leaving millions of Americans to face
It is my
skyrocketing
baby.
healthcare premiums. Meanwhile, Congress is still waiting for
This
the
is my
DOJ to
baby.
explain its big redactions on thousands of released Epstein documents. Luke and Susan are still here. Susan, America First is rooted in ending forever wars and not sparking foreign intervention. How does this square with Trump's original tried and true base?
Yeah, I think Trump's view of his original tried and true base is that
I
they're
told you
working
guys,
first,
people are gonna
and
like
that
think
he's
this is
shown
a
again
baby.
and again and again that when there's a conflict between the Republican Party's ideology at any given moment and what Trump wants to do, that he's going to get these people to follow him. And that started from his very first campaign in the 2016 election when he basically challenged core Republican orthodoxies on things like free trade and the benefits of that to American corporations, when he basically said, well, let's find a way to get along.
She would never allow the sling. You'd be surprised.
Reagan.
She loved... The reason I got this is because when she was a puppy, she loved, like, when I would I had this American Apparel jacket that would like snap at the waist, and for some reason it was like sturdy enough that the waist was like tight enough and above it was like loose enough, and somehow it was sturdy enough that I could stick her in the jacket and she would just fall asleep in there. And like, especially when she was a puppy, but like I took her everywhere like that and she used to love it. She would fall asleep like that and she would stick her head out. People loved it because she would stick her head out and people would be like, oh my God. And I think I lent that jacket to a friend and then just it's nowhere now. And American Apparel is not a thing anymore, I don't think, right? They shut down. So I could never get that jacket again. Anyway, I got it, and because when I was in Pittsburgh, she let me put her in like a PJ shirt. I had this oversized PJ shirt that my mom got us because it was like Santa themed, and she was feeling a little vulnerable, a little stressed because of all the traveling and me not being home and all this kind of whatever. So yeah, that, and I was like, I should get a fucking sling. I should get a sling because I miss being able to just stick her in my jacket and like walk around and have her just chill out like that. And so I'm trying to get, this is like the third time I've stuck her in it today. Trying to make her chill
And all
with it.
indications that
She's
I've
getting
looked
more.
at in
She's
terms
getting
of
better at it.
polling and how people
She's getting more
respond to this
comfy
are
in it.
not good for the Republicans in the midterms. The economy is not where people want it to be. They're largely blaming the party in power, which is Trump and the Republicans. The Epstein files, the handling of that has been very unpopular. It is causing some cracks in the MAGA coalition. And then I can't see any way where the ousting of Maduro, and if we do actually take control of Venezuela and start acting as some sort of occupier there, how that becomes popular with the American people headed into the midterms. So you have a sort of a checklist of things where if you were trying to win a midterm election, you wouldn't do, but the administration is doing them anyway. And so, Donald Trump may very well wake up after the midterm elections to a Democratic-controlled House and a ton of investigations heading his way and a ton of subpoenas heading his way. And that's where I see this heading currently.
Susan, just before the Christmas break, Republicans in Congress were all about, we're working on a healthcare plan, we're going to have a solution, framework of a plan. I feel like that was the last thing I heard from the likes of Mike Johnson.
Oh yeah.
Before they broke for the holiday. Now Congress is about to be back in session, and it is going to be all about Venezuela, Venezuela, Venezuela. But that doesn't change the issues facing healthcare costs.
Looking forward to it.
What's going to happen there?
Steph, I think the safe thing at this point in time is to expect that Congress will do nothing. It is a do-nothing Donald Trump Congress, and unless Donald Trump orders them to do something, they're not going to do anything. And I think they somehow have made their peace with it. It's an ungovernable, very small majority of Republicans in the House of Representatives. There are increasing concerns and questions among the Republican rank and file about whether Mike Johnson is the right long-term leader for them on the Hill. He governs essentially only at the will and pleasure of Donald Trump at this point. Congress has taken itself, functionally speaking, out of business. And I think this goes actually to Luke's previous point. In part, that's why we're seeing Donald Trump essentially unconstrained. Even the threat possibly of losing control of one chamber of Congress in the upcoming elections no longer seems to be a meaningful constraint on Donald Trump in the way in which the founders.
Do you have any volunteers? Are we
fucked?
fucked?
This is a consequence, of course, not only of
Always.
Republicans being marching in lockstep to Donald Trump, but the fact that Democrats tried not once but twice to impeach Donald Trump. And essentially what they've proven is that impeachment is a dead letter when it comes to serving as accountability or a check on the actions of this president who asserts, as Stephen Miller said, that the law of the jungle and raw power politics are all that matters. And I think
Oh yeah, what campaign?
no here, Steph, when it comes to are they
Frank?
going to reinstate these subsidies for millions and millions of Americans who need them to make healthcare affordable in this new year? The answer is no.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. It's no.
I'm going to be speaking in Chicago for an event in a couple of weeks. I'm going to be talking about defeatism. If you guys want to go, watch me speak. Okay. Nice.
We're going to discuss when we come back money, power, politics.
Well, impeachment does what it's designed for if they eventually convict. Impeachment is sort of the... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Joe. Oh, I'm sorry. Around the 16th, 17th? Oh, fun. March for Democracy.
It is like a firing squad.
It's been nominated by the Golden Globes for Best Actress and
My baby's in there.
Best Actor Jesse Plemons and Best Picture of the Year.
The hour is almost upon us.
Laconia, rated R, in theaters now and watch at home.
It bothered us too that your employees weren't taking full advantage of their retirement plans, so Vanguard created something to give them a little nudge. With Vanguard's Well on Your Way, 87% of employees took action to improve their financial well-being.
Briefly.
That delivers.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture.
With Dylan? Who's Dylan? Who's Dylan?
picture.
This is my baby.
It's the only IL-23 inhibitor proven to help achieve remission, meaning few no symptoms in just 4 weeks for some people. Many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 4 years. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help visibly repair damage of the intestinal lining.
Bearded, that's where you're wrong. Literally every successful resistance movement needs various forms of protest and resistance, and peaceful mass mobilization marches are always a piece of it. Marches alone, sure, not gonna be the only thing, but stopping the marches to do other things, that's not gonna necessarily work either. Marches are a big part, especially peaceful mass mobilization marches are always an incredibly important piece to successful resistance movements. They're just not the only piece to them.
I see you found the defurnished feature on homes.com. Defurnished? Furnished.
Homes.com, the place to find a place.
The violent protests.
So I'm sensing a bit of tension between you two.
Well, our heart attack was a wake-up.
But they're the best place to plug into things like rapid response networks and more localized, efforts.
I take statins, right? And we're hitting the gym. I'm worried it's not enough.
More disruptive, nonviolent direct action and stuff,
But you should listen to your heart.
Repatha plus a statin dramatically lowers LDL-C by 62% and drops the risk of having a heart attack by 27%.
Well, it also lends legitimacy to any sort of resistance movement. Large displays of peaceful mass mobilization are the things that lends legitimacy to any sort of resistance movement. The bigger they get, the more legitimacy they appear to have, and the more successfully peaceful that those mass mobilizations are. Again, the more legitimacy that lends resistance. If a resistance movement gets violent, it is far more likely to lose legitimacy and support from larger swaths of people, unfortunately.
Super Beta Prostate is the #1 urologist recommended prostate supplement. And now you can find it in every Walmart nationwide. Don't ignore your prostate health. Get Super Beta Prostate.
If history has taught us anything, it's not to root against the underdog. Against impossible odds.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that they're pointless, Bearded. I don't know why you think that somehow disproves the history. Also, no point is a point of no return. I'm sorry to say, that's defeatism speaking. That's the idea that there is a point of no return means that there's going to be a point at which it's pointless to fight for the things that we fight for. And that's not true. Even if we have completely lost every single thing that we're fighting to preserve, we will still fight for those things. So, no. There's no such thing as a point of no return, because we will always fight to return. We'll fight to do better than we fucking return. You know what I'm saying?
How much money that could cost, but I'm gonna tell you, it's a lot. He believes
there's more than marches happening now, Bearded. That's kind of the point. The thing is, anyone who's I don't think marches are doing it anymore, which is actually what you first said. It's always funny to me because it's there's so much more than marches happening, and people who say that just kind of reveal that you're not plugged into anything if that's all you think that's happening. Maybe you should be going to more marches so that you get plugged into the other shit too, What's up? You want to get down? You want to get down?
Whether U.S. oil companies actually want to invest big in Venezuela again. Remember,
are you over it? You want to get down?
American oil. It is Venezuela's.
You want to get down?
Many years ago, U.S. oil companies made a bunch of very risky investments in Venezuela, and they got burned badly by Maduro's predecessor.
You want to get down?
They kicked them out. That history is still fresh in executives' minds. It is why Trump is dangling the carrot of big reimbursements if they buy into his plan. But for fact's sake, as I said, it could take a decade and billions of dollars for U.S. oil companies.
Yeah, I agree, Jennifer. Thank you.
On Russian and Chinese oil fields in the West. And Trump, don't forget, You leave an office in less than 3 years. Ron Insana joins us now. He's a veteran financial journalist and publisher of The Message of the Markets on Substack.
Okay, Bearded. So yeah, so when you say we need more than the marches, you're talking about other things that you're also not willing to do. This is like, I'm sorry, but if you're not engaged in anything, then you don't get to complain about people not doing enough. You just fucking don't. You don't. There's a lot more than marches happening. You're not involved in anything, clearly, because you have a job, like the rest of us. But, you know. Oh, thank you, Jennifer.
Government subsidy, again, borne by taxpayers for an industry that is already subsidized by the federal government.
Okay, so then why are you complaining about other people? Like, why are you in here trying to suggest that people need to be doing other things? They are doing other things. You're not even doing a thing. You're not doing anything. So stop complaining about other people and saying that, like, oh, other people, like, what other people isn't enough. Shut the fuck up. Like, all due respect. All due respect. Who are you to say that people need to be doing something else, something more, that what they're doing isn't enough if you're not even doing anything? You see what I'm saying? Like, it's very easy for you to say that as someone who's not doing anything. Yeah, I don't know why you think that the people who are going to marches don't have families to provide for. You know? They're like, I don't know why you think that those people aren't just trying to make it by as well. And like, I'm the first, here's the thing, like, I'm the first to say not everyone can do everything, right? Not everyone can march. Not everyone can be like calling representatives. Not everyone can be donating. Definitely not everyone can be engaged in rapid response or mutual aid. Not everyone can do everything, especially not in person. I'm the first to say that. But what bothers me is when someone who's not doing anything is complaining that what other people are doing either isn't enough or isn't working or just whatever. Like, you don't get to complain about anything else that people are doing if you're not doing anything. You just don't.
Secondly, there's a huge oil glut. And the oil glut, it's kind of suspicious. Why? If we had more time, we try to figure out why the Saudis had cut.
You're saying I just feel like we could do more. Yeah, you could definitely do more because you're not doing anything. Again, you could definitely do more because you are doing nothing. A lot of people are out here doing a lot more. You just don't know about it because you can't even be bothered to show up to a march. You're not doing anything. You just said it. Like, you're just trying to get by. You're someone who's trying to provide for a family, as though the rest of us aren't. You just said it. Like, you're not even, what are you doing then? You seem to think that the only thing people are doing is marching. And you said yourself, you're not even marching. So what are you doing?
The industry is no drill, baby, drill. They're laying off. The prices are $57, $58 a barrel. It takes $75 a barrel.
Mass mobilization marches are a part of large-scale successful large-scale resistance movements and always have been. They're part of a, multi-pronged tactic. No matter what else is done in a resistance movement, mass mobilization, peaceful mass mobilization has always been an important piece to movements. That's what you're doing. You're trying to figure out how to topple a regime, but without leaving the house because you've got a family to provide for. That's what you are doing. You're sitting at home thinking about stuff.
He wasn't interested in restoring democracy. Maybe he wanted to do something about checking Russia and China's influence.
You went to a local march. Okay, so you went to a march.
We wouldn't talk about the things you were talking about in your show earlier, talking about January 6th, talking about inflation, talking about affordability, talking about the healthcare coverage, talking about the Epstein files. And guess what? everybody did wipe that off the newspapers and off the airwaves this weekend.
Okay, it may have been wiped off the newspaper or the airwaves.
So what else?
Wiped out of the American people's lives.
Absolutely.
And when it comes to healthcare costs, when it comes to affordability, it matters to Louise much more than foreign policy does. Look at any election. Look at how people vote.
Volunteer for your local representative. That's a good one.
Much more than they even think about foreign policy.
Get the app 5 calls and make your calls. Yeah, to your reps. Yeah.
Billions and billions. So even if these oil companies are costing
Trying to get into your local politics and join.
today, what do you make of that?
Okay.
I don't know what to make of it, Steph, with respect to the stock market, with the Dow hitting a new all-time high, crossing 49,000 for the first time ever. Gold and silver both also rallied, which is a flight to safety type trade. So that's running in contradiction, if you will, to an equity market rally. Other than in the near term, nothing changes for the U.S. economy. It's
Fundraise, phone bank.
pumping Venezuelan oil and driving the price down, which, by the way, hurts U.S. oil drillers if indeed the price were to continue to fall.
Boycotts, strikes. Calls do matter.
That happened over the weekend.
Rapid response, nonviolent direct action, mutual aid.
The Fed cuts interest rates.
You know.
Gets put at the top of the Fed this year. What inflation looks like, what growth looks like. So the market's focusing on upcoming data. We get
DMV. To be clear, like I said, I mean, I always want everyone to do more. You know, yes, we need everyone to pitch in more, whatever. But also, like, I'm always gonna be like understanding of like not everyone can do everything, and like, you know, like to be able to do anything for others is privilege, right? To a certain extent, in a certain way, it is a privilege to be able to be active in the fight against fascism to a certain extent. However, the reason I get annoyed is when people like Beard Guy kind of came in and was like, marches aren't enough anymore. People need to be doing more. And then I asked, and Bearded was like, I mean, I would like to go to marches, but I've got a family to provide for. I'm just trying to get by. And I was like, well, so what else are you doing? And so far, he said that he went to one march and is trying to figure out how to topple a fascist regime, which tells me he's not doing much. You know what I mean? And so, like, I'm cool with acknowledging not everyone can do everything. And not, you know what I mean? Like, people are limited in how much they can dedicate while also keeping themselves afloat, for sure. But if that is you, like, if that describes you, I mean, it describes everyone. Like, I can't do everything, obviously. But if you're not even doing the thing that you're complaining about, you don't get to complain and say that other people need to be doing more, that people aren't doing enough. If you're not even doing the bare fucking minimum, you don't get to complain about people not doing enough. That is fucking, that is entitlement to the fucking max. And it's like not understanding, because part of it is like when people say we need more than marches, there is so much more than marches happening. There's so much more than marches happening. And people who complain about that are people who are not engaged. That was my guess. I said people who complain about like we need more than marches are people who I can fucking guarantee are not engaged in probably anything. Because going to marches, that's how people get plugged into other things. Rapid response, whether it's ICE or otherwise. Nonviolent direct action, like actual, you know, blockading of certain things and potentially risking arrest. Non-violently, however. Mutual aid, you know, hyper-local aid to your fucking communities. I mean, and there's so many things you can do, right? Like if you speak Spanish, you can volunteer to help with like translation services for immigrants and migrants going through the process, right? You can even if you don't speak a second language, there are groups local to you where you can volunteer to accompany migrants to and from their hearings, right? Their immigration court hearings. You can rapid response is basically like these groups where if ICE has shown up and has a presence and is like performing a raid, the information goes out and everyone, you know, on like where it's happening, and people show up to try to slow down, stop, and also document ICE and their crimes. You know, what else? There's, I mean, you can do stuff from home too, phone banking, emailing. You can do like massive like You can help with like online campaigning and spreading of information. Even just like spending an hour a day online fact checking MAGA can help. Like there's so many things you can actively be doing. And so when people are like, well, people need to be doing more than just marching, it's like, I know for a fact you're not doing anything. I know you're not. Because most of those things you can get plugged into at marches.
To help you keep going. Relief with every blink.
So much stuff. Move past pain with Vicks Vapor Freeze. Get hours of pain relief with maximum strength menthol, plus powerful Vicks Vapors.
Courage!
Oh, nice. And Jer.
Down, up, right, left, inside.
Yeah, some people's lives are at risk and they need others to engage on their behalf. Yeah, exactly.
Go beyond the headlines. A trusted global perspective. The Economist. Know which way is up.
The grind catches up with everyone, even me. That's why I trust Qunol Ultra High Absorption Turmeric to support my joint health. It's the #1 doctor-recommended form of turmeric. It helps you keep doing the things you love at every age. Qunol, the brand I trust.
Opioid addiction gets between you and what you love. Once monthly Sublocade may help you move forward in your recovery. Sublocade, with counseling and psychosocial support, treats moderate to severe opioid addiction in adults started on an oral dose of buprenorphine or already on buprenorphine. Sublocade is just
Tony?
one dose
Okay,
a
I don't know
month,
if I can.
month-long opioid detox regimen. It should be started after the first signs of withdrawal. Sublocade may cause harm or death if injected in a vein. As an opioid, it may cause serious life-threatening breathing problems. Ask about naloxone for opioid overdose. Get emergency help right away if you're faint, dizzy, sleepy, confused, have problems breathing, seeing, or talking, or if naloxone is given. Don't take with other opioids, benzos, alcohol, or other drugs, including street drugs. This can cause severe drowsiness, decreased awareness, breathing problems, coma, and death. In emergencies, tell medical staff you're on Sublocade for opioid dependence. This isn't a full list of risks and side effects. Talk to your doctor and read patient label for more information. If you or a loved one is struggling with opioid addiction, visit Sublocade.com.
We've certainly heard a lot from the administration as well as from foreign leaders about the U.S. military action in Venezuela. But what do Venezuelans inside and around the world think about this? MS Now correspondent Alex Tabbitt spoke to one man who fled the country for a new life in the U.S.
We're relieved, but there's also a lot of questions.
We've been talking about a lot of stuff.
The reality is that the repressive muscle of the dictatorship is still there. They have a lot of guns, and they have repression tactics, and they have people in the street. And it will be very complicated to do a transition and make sure that everybody's going to be safe.
My last video is in viewership jail.
Against this military intervention. We can talk about the legality of it.
If you guys want to help me out, go watch my last video in full. You got to watch it the whole way through, though. Oh, co-host. Someone's invited me to co-host. Oh. France.
Prize-winning New York Times columnist is with us. Nick, you saw firsthand what life was like in Venezuela under Maduro when you were there back in 2019. Tell us about that and how you see these celebrations around the world from Venezuelans thanking unclear and scared about what's to come, but thanking Donald Trump for the action taken.
What am I investigating today? We were nothing anymore.
Indeed, I totally understand how many Venezuelans are celebrating. Maduro was a brutal dictator whose forces tortured, raped, and killed with impunity. And so, of course,
oh my God, Susan, you poor thing.
The Maduro regime seems to be surviving without Maduro. And, it's unclear if the vice president,
if you see any mention of Michigan or Lake Michigan or or Canada, even any lakes, anything in flyover states, etc., let me know. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you, Jill. Me too, Jennifer. Guys, I'm in viewership jail. If you want to help me out. I'm avoiding posting anything else until this gets at least 10,000 views, but I wanted to get even more. It's been sitting there for hours. It hasn't even gotten 10,000 views. It is so fucking weird. That never happens to me. Thank you. I don't know why. It's about favors. Thank you. It's about favors purchased by Big Pharma. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. I know, right, Vinny? It's weird. It's fucking weird. And this got like reshared by so many people. It's my most recent one. It's from a few hours back. It's called like Big Favors or More Big Favors for Big Pharma, Big Donors. Yeah. I don't know why. Oh, thank you, Susan. Sorry about that. I hope it's not too boring. Jesus.
There's two other things I want to talk about. In your column, you wrote, quote, barging into country
Mm. I'm sorry, Susan.
China and Taiwan come to mind. You are in Taiwan right now. What are people there saying?
Yeah. We're just hanging out, Cosmo. I'm tired, guys. I'm in Brooklyn. Wouldn't it be funny if that would be funny. That would be funny. A windscreen. Yeah. Whatever. Oof, I don't know. Right now, they're like leaning towards Gavin Newsom, and I really hope he's not the guy. I really hope he's not the guy. A woman was arrested for speaking. Yeah, you're talking about the woman in Michigan. She was let go, but Mark Kelly. Yeah, Mark Kelly might be one. Okay. Oh, wow. The greatest 18-hour drive from LA to Seattle. Damn. Thank you, Frank. I hope so, too. Thank you. He's MAGA in your eyes? Mark Kelly? Barcelona? I haven't lived there, so I don't know if I can recommend it with any sort of expertise. We just lost the game. Thank you, Jill. Who do I want to run? God.
The goal of this program every night is to try to get better and smarter.
I don't know. I'm not inspired by any fucking Dems these days. Like, who the fuck is? You know what I mean? I'm not in Spain. I'm from Spain. Oh, Newsom is MAGA light. Eh. I know, right? Pet sitter. Love that.
Nasal discomfort, headache, runny nose, shakiness, and throat irritation. Book a hassle-free
Love that.
at getneffy.com
Hi.
and pay as little as $0 for Neffy.
We did it. We struck oil right here in our own backyard. Now we can retire. Go on one of those river cruises.
Close the window. The Murphys punctured their septic tank. Septic tank.
The right money moves aren't as messy as you think. Still dealing with
Bum,
moderate to
bum,
severe
bum,
ulcerative colitis or
bum.
Crohn's disease symptoms
Bum,
despite treatment?
bum, bum.
Put them in check with
Hey,
Rinvoq.
hey,
Rinvoq works
hey.
differently and it's a one-stop
Plattner.
pill.
When symptoms try to
I
take
feel like his tattoos are gonna.
Rinvoq helped visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check.
I'm missing something.
check.
Rapid
What am I missing? Something.
visible repair of the intestinal lining.
And lasting steroid-free remission. Check, check, and check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to
Yeah, my pleasure, Jenny.
treatment, test for TB, and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions.
Thank you, Vance.
Attack and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50.
Wait, what did Nguyen say? So fucking. Oh. Who gives Steve Bannon a platform? Oh, yeah. Newsom.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Just annoys me.
About Rinvoq and learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Have you ever felt so sluggish that it was like you were
She had a moment where
like you didn't feel energetic enough for
she interacted poorly with, like,
I've been there. And as a doctor,
hi,
I think
Pixel.
this could be a sign that your digestive system
With a journalist, and then a bunch of people came out and were like, she treats her staff like shit. Or she's a bitch, basically. Not that she treats people like shit, but she's a bitch, apparently.
Psyllium binder that gels to help trap and remove waste so you can feel lighter in as little as 14 days.
25th Amend him. Not until the not until January 21st of 2027, when they can instate JD and still have him run for 2 more terms. I think, yeah, it really hurt her campaign, Johnny. I'm not sure if it fully. What Ice Spice wore to the SpongeBob. I saw something on my FYP about it. I cannot bring myself to give a fuck, to be completely honest. Not even a little bit. I want jamon. No, he's not too young, but if he takes if he becomes president less than 2 years before whatever, he can run 2 more times. If he's vice president, if he becomes vice president before January 21st, 2027, he can only run once. But if he becomes VP after that date, he can run twice. And my theory is they would like that as much as they can. They would like him to be able to legally run twice. Because the longer it takes, the longer it takes for anyone to realize that they're in a dictatorship, the fucking better. So I think that when JD Vance takes power, he's going to make some minute, like some small improvements. Life is going to improve for people just a little bit. And that will that'll make it a lot easier for him to win.
I'm gonna just say it.
You know.
Those were good guests. We needed them tonight. From everyone here at MS Now, thank you.
Yeah, it takes 10 years for people to realize.
Right off the bat here, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that I think I know the name.
I think Good Trouble's about to go live.
Oh, well, please don't let me keep you. I just wanted to say, what is up, bestie? I haven't joined your live in so long.
I know. I haven't been hosting lives much, I feel like. I've mostly been going on other people's lives, which is nice, because it takes the pressure off a little bit, you know?
No, that makes sense. I hadn't actually said Happy New Year in junk.
Happy New Year in junk! Oh, yeah, there he is. There he's live.
Oh,
Happy
well,
New Year
perfect
in
time.
junk.
Well, I got to say Happy New Year in junk. You can go jump on that other live if you like.
Well, I don't know if I'll get on there, but in my head I'm like, I can hop off and I can just hang out in the comments of his live for a bit.
Good plan.
Yeah. They are staggeringly incompetent. That is a good point. That is a good counterpoint. That's fair. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Compilation video? What compilation video?
Many splendid things. They do take a ton of water.
Thank you.
During Trump's first term, while
Oh, Metal Monday. Fucking hate Metal Monday. I just don't like metal.
the water rights from their ranch in Nevada to the mining company that was going to
I'm just tired. I want to hop off. But, oh, with those other, oh, thank you. The Defiance 13 one. Thank you. Guys, if you haven't already, please watch my latest video. It's stuck in viewership hell. I don't know, or jail. I don't know what I did to piss off the fucking algo with that one. It might be because I was talking so much about pharmaceuticals and maybe it just thought I was talking about, you know what I mean? So that's possible. That might be what it was, to be honest. Unfortunately. Yep. Barely an alcoholic, a K addict, and a W supremacist are in charge of Venezuela now. Yep. Mental Monday.
Do you ever find that when it's in viewership jail like that even when there's a lot of interaction, like the views just kind of grow slower?
Oh yeah, I have a lot of interaction on this one. There's like a ton of people that shared it. So you don't actually get to see that. You only get to see like shares when people send it to someone. So this only says there's like 126 shares. What that doesn't show are like the reposts, because I was getting tons of like, especially at the beginning, like for the first 1,000 and change likes, it was like almost every single like they were also resharing it. And it only showed like 9 shares total, but I could go into the list of it and just like keep scrolling. It was like a bunch of people were like reposting, resharing, and it was going nowhere. And it has like, if you compare the like ratio and stuff, it's like 20%, or if not more, 20 to 25% are liking it. You know, there's like a lot of interaction on this one and it's going nowhere. That's why I'm like, I think I'm in viewership jail, because it's not that people like, let's see. Average watch time 72 seconds. That is a lot. It's a long watch time for an app like TikTok, you know. 30-second watch time is good on an app like TikTok. 72 fucking seconds is crazy. So I'm like looking, that's why I'm like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, all of the interactions are very good on this. It's high level of interaction and engagement and whatnot. And for some reason, it's like not being seen. So that's why I'm like, okay, let's get over this viewership jail bullshit.
Yeah, in my very limited research, I've discovered that once TikTok decides that it's just not whatever that they're going to share, even when you're getting that great interaction. Like I had 2 videos posted at the same time. One's gotten to like 15,000, one's at 6 and getting more comments, more likes per, whatever. And it's going up like 10 views at a time.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
It's so crazy. It's so annoying. I don't know who I pissed off, but whatever. Okay. Maybe it'll like speed up a little bit at like 1 or 2 a.m. That's when I usually post, and so maybe when I repost the same video, it usually gives me like a strike. I don't do it because there's like 50-50 chance that I'll get an account strike for posting like copyright or like posting unoriginal content, because it basically is like, oh, you're posting the same thing again, unfortunately. But maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll like delete and re-edit, which is something it lets you do now, and see if that like helps at all. I don't know.
I know this really isn't an issue that you would, as a more popular creator, have as much, but I'll admit, I have been struggling recently with the fight to not use an AI assistant for any kind of engagement stuff. Like,
What do you mean?
there's a number of apps out there for smaller creators that tell you if you just obviously pay, but if you use their app, they'll use AI to generate the perfect hashtags, captions, everything to maximize engagement.
Don't do that.
And I know,
Don't do it.
I refuse to touch the evil that is AI, but at the same time, I'm getting
Well,
some
also, I just
terrible.
don't think they'll give you. I don't think it'll give you good advice.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Especially if you're paying for it. It just feels like, yeah.
I know, but I'm running out of ideas.
In their Elasticsearch API. I hate to kill the conspiracy theory, but there's clearly a bug in their Elasticsearch. What is the Elasticsearch API? I do think that there's like a bit of a fucking... They're taking more money out of SS checks for Medicare? No, I didn't see this. Medicare, which is covering even less. Jesus Christ. Watch my latest video. It's about fucking Big Pharma cheating us out of more stuff.
Meanwhile, they were announcing today that GLP-1 is now available in pill form.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah,
That came
it's a
out a
big deal
while
today.
ago, I think.
Well, no, it came out a while ago, but today is the actual launch day. Like, you can actually start taking it.
Whoop-de-doo.
Freaky stuff.
Delete, re-edit, change the hat tags and title of the video. Ugh, maybe. If it doesn't get to like 10K by like 2 a.m., I literally might just do that. Because this is insane. I wonder how much time I have to like delete and re-edit a post. Like natively. There used to be this thing you can like delete and re-edit.
Well, I think you can, it's 3 days to change the title and edit, but each change has to go through like a review period. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then after the 3 days, I think they won't let you do anything.
Video is enraging, but yeah. Their data filtering is completely broken. Yeah. It's so weird. So weird. I don't know. And I feel like they have to leave us. I think I feel like they're figuring out because ByteDance is still gonna partially own the new TikTok. Like they still are. It's like basically they're just bringing on some partners. You know what I mean? I feel like it's still gonna be the same. Like, yeah. The Canada Health came out saying American Health is propaganda. What? How is American Health propaganda? How is American health propaganda? I mean, it is. I mean, just like America claiming it has good fucking healthcare is propaganda, but
I mean, maybe a little oxymoronic, but I don't know about propaganda.
yeah.
I don't know why, but every time someone mentions Canada, I still get mad at my governor for those press. What was he doing? It was a few months ago, and Abbott was talking about how Texas has a larger economy than Canada, and Texas has a larger, all this Canada bashing nonsense.
Mm.
I'm very eager for the primaries to see who's going to be the taking on Abbott.
Because of the vaccine schedule change, etc. Oh yeah, I mean that's a result of propaganda. Oh yeah. But that is reality too. They changed the vaccine schedule.
The one thing that confused me is they said they dropped it down from 17 to 14, but isn't that
11?
No, they said 17 to 14 on ABC just a few hours ago.
Okay.
But I thought that they had already dropped it.
I don't think so. They were talking about dropping it, but I think they just officially did it. They've been talking about it. Yeah, I heard it was 17 to 11 as well.
17 to 11. I'll be darned. I must have seen it wrong.
Is this real life? Unfortunately. Oh boy. All right, my pup wants to go outside. This feels like a good time. To call it a night for a night, or is it just fantasy? No, homeboy could be right. You could be right, homeboy. You hear that?
I get
Who
to be
knows what the
homeboy.
truth is? Yeah.
Never been called homeboy.
Really?
No.
Home skillet. Okay, Riz, just a sec. I'm coming. All right. I'm going to end this. I'm going to walk my dog. I'm going to come back. I'm going to decide what to do. Let's see what Good Trouble's up to. If it's just metal. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll just like repost this video or something. Because what a fucking disappointment, dude. Okay.
Best of luck, bestie, and Happy New Year again. Take care.
Thank you. Happy New Year. All right. Love you guys. You're the besties. Go show my last video some love, please. I might have to repost it. If I repost it, show it some love also, please. Okay. Bye.
Yeah, because if one thinks about crusading against cocaine, one definitely thinks about the Trump family. Am I right?